What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, and how we all doing here? For profit! Profit for what? Hope Hondo is not a flop. Listen, Hondo is never a flop. Hondo gonna be a bust. He's got a bust. You know what I'm saying? His ult animation is unfortunately mid. We've seen it already? I didn't even know it was around. Was it data mined or something? Which Zetas and Omnis do you need for Ezra with Rey? Yes, Larissa, all of them. Ba-ba. Gotta wait 15 minutes to unlock BKH. Yep. I know, right, Steve? I know, right? So much hate for the great Hondo. Just unlocked Bo-Katan Mandalore. That's awesome. Hey, Braz, how you doing, buddy? Max. Is there in general trap the Swigger events? Ah, they've probably just data mined it. They have probably data mined it. Let's see, general data mine. Some weird business there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just being nosy. I'm just being nosy. Do. What's happening, Scribbles? Hey, Alice, how you doing, buddy? Any idea for mods, speed, and crit chance? I don't know, Casey. We'll find out soon enough. What's going on, Jelly TJ? CG made me do something over being avoiding nearly a decade now. Gearing Bodhi. I mean, it's important now. It's important now. Gotta gear that Bodhi up. Nikitos, how you doing? If he flops like Glat did, that will be terrible. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Looking forward to Hondo yourself in about 2 months. Hell yes, Granite Fox. So we have just got to wait for this this update to get kicked live. And then we'll all be very happy little chappies, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and put some Jedi in. Get you and you. And we'll get you. We'll get you. Let's get that Hodocron. Where is the Hodocron? Oh, where is the Hodocron? Where is the Hodocron? It's there. So happy to see the Stranger. Hopefully get High Republic Jedi too. I'd be very surprised. To be honest, I'm very surprised we even got... I'm very surprised we even got the Stranger, I'll be honest. So I'm not sure if we'd go Old Republic, but then we just had the weirdest unlock ever, or a release ever, rather. So I don't know what to believe anymore. I genuinely don't know what to believe anymore about what we'll get, when, and why. Smuggler's Run 3. Yeah, we should hear about what that is shortly, I guess. I would assume. I would assume. Do. Ah. You fool! This is annoying. It's very annoying. Getting caught behind Ezra like that. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, little chappies. What do you think the new era battle will be? Something bounty hunter related, I guess. If I were to guess. Well, maybe it's ship related, who knows? Who knows? Could be just ship related, right? Do-do-do-do. Bop him. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude, kitty cat. Messing up my fun. How dare she? Everybody freeze. Don't know why I keep going after Luke. I guess that's just the way it's gonna be. Missed me. Let's see. That'll be good. Let's do it all again. I should probably just get rid of Kitty Cat. I was going to save the yeet for her, because this is all kinds of messed up. This isn't how it normally goes for me. But we'll just get rid of her now. Get rid of the kitty cat. Because she can be quite a twat. Nothing to say but that. No point trying to insta-kill him. You missed, good sir. Come on then, let's be having you. Come on then, let's be having you. The joy, the pain, and the suffering. Don't know why I gave it to him. Back over here. Oh, it takes so long. So many button clicks. So many button clicks. I'll read chat in a second. I'll just have to defeat JMK. There we go. We got it. What's going on? Art Delta, when's the update? Any second now. Stranger will probably be a sea lifter. I wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing? What time does Hondo drop? Soon. Hondo drops at 1:15? Yeah, in 5 minutes apparently. With Smilo Ren coming, I think we might expect Darth Plagueis as well at some point in the nearest future. Well, I don't know. Who knows at this point, guys? Like, CG just releases random crap, apparently. Surprised we haven't got the gear list for Hondo? It's probably because it's coming in the update in 15 minutes. Like, Sugar Events gets the gear list from direct API to the game, don't they? So, if he's being thrown into the game in 5 minutes' time, they're not going to have had a chance to download it. It's coming out in a couple of minutes, Truants people. What's going on, John? How you doing, bro? Stranger might go with Darth Sidious and Plagueis. I don't think we'll see Darth Plagueis. It would just feel really weird. His entire interaction is to look creepily out of a cave. That's all we have to go on. Do I have all the requirements? Of course. Of course. We're ready. We were ready as soon as we 7-starred Silver. We got him. That would be hilarious, Aatrox. Do-do-do-do-do. I hope they do more Acolyte stuff in the future. They might. Who knows? Today, GAC Live should be Matthias. It depends how we get on with the Hondo unlock. Did you see the new models for GK and Grievous? I saw GK's new one. I did not see Grievous's though. I should probably go and check. So this is supposedly the new model that we are getting for Kenobi. For GK, like the likeness in the face is really good actually. That likeness in the face is really good. Don't know what's going on with these mods. I don't know why these are purple. Like normally it's gold when it's got a setup. So, not sure what that's about. And then we're getting a new one for Grievous as well, which is here. And this is a good one as well. This is a good one as well. So I don't know what these purple levels are. No idea what that is indicating. Any thoughts in the chat? Someone gave that clanker a clean. Yep. I mean, if we were to just open up the GG model now. This is GG currently in his low res, low poly business, right? And this is new GG. Looks a lot better. Should be in a couple of minutes. So it's quite a big step up, you know? That's GG now. GG in the new model. Looks a lot nicer. Is Acolyte was Plagueis camo 10 seconds, maybe new Sith Legendary? Yeah, in the Acolyte, you literally see Plagueis as like a cameo at the end for a couple of seconds. Still waiting for a new CLS model. Was that water or vodka? That is lime cordial, sir. Show GK again. Yeah. That's GK. GK model is looking pretty good. If we just so I'll do it again so we can compare. That's GK currently, right? And then new GK model. Looks really good likeness, doesn't it? It likes fantastic work there. Should be able to day one unlock him with the ult if the gear list is kind with me. I'm sure it won't be too bad. How have you not already unlocked Monkey D Hondo? It's -1 minutes from... I know, right, John? Might get stuff in the data mine soon because of the update. Yeah. How long is... Well, the only difference, government, is that... The only difference, at least Rey actually did something. You know, she, like, attacked Rey. Whereas all Plagueis did was, like, put his hand on the wall and look lovingly at the stranger. How are they going to design a kit on that? No, the skills are the same, aren't they? Yeah, skills are the same. The only thing that looks a bit weird is this purple mod stuff that's coming out here. I don't know why the lines have changed colour. Do. So, yeah. It's a big upgrade for Mr. Kenobi. Big upgrade for Mr. Kenobi. Just sat here waiting. Oh, should we do this in the meantime, actually? I've saved up a bunch of ally points. Saved up a bunch of ally points. I'll go and open them all in Hot Utils now. Let's do that real quick. I thought it might be fun. Start opening them. Because we're going to be using a lot of Shard Shop currency. Should be live any second, yeah. Do. The basic. What do I even do? You want Stranger to be a solo master like Wampa? Would be super fun to avoid him being lost in a C team or Bane fodder. Who knows? Could be Andy, yeah. I just don't know. I've never seen that before, that purple tint. I don't know. I don't think I've noticed it in any other data mine extract. Wonder if for the 10th anniversary update they gave us all of the unit abilities with only 7 levels, e.g. GK leader and 8th tier visit. I don't know. I doubt it. Just unlocked Jabba after your second GL and free to play. Congratulations, Marin. What do you think of the rounds you need to 12 for the ultimate? Best way to get dark side currency? The best way to do it is through either shard shop currency or using crystals, but failing that, you just have to farm dark side nodes. Who do you think Hondo will be strong and weak against? Well, apparently he suffers a little bit versus TM controlling. I think he's going to be pretty good overall against pretty much everything. Where's the whiskey? Where's the whiskey? I ask myself that question every day, AKNB. It's Hondo time. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? We will have to see. What if the stranger had something like hardened carapace? His insane defense until you crit him a few times? And break his helmet. Can I Phoenix the Monkey Man? Who's the Monkey Man? Who is the Monkey Man? Do you know the Monkey Man? The Monkey Man! Will Bo-Katan Mandalore work against GL Hondo? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Yep, we're still waiting for that update. Seems like the ships are going to be getting even worse. They just seem to be reinforcing that Leviathan's going to be a pain in the ass. Because when I was reading through the Rogue One kit, it seemed really obvious to me. It seemed really obvious to me that it was going to hard counter Leviathan. I was like, oh, it gives tenacity up and it gives us all this additional damage. I was like, this seems like it's going to be a really good counter to the Leviathan. And then they immediately said, oh, by the way, we need to buff the Leviathan. And then, for some strange reason, instead of just buffing it versus Rogue One, they just buffed it against all light side fleets in perpetuity, which was kind of weird. The Jedi Master Mace Windu event isn't supposed to come into the game until the end of the month, Scott. The right people to ask are meant to be CG for counters, but they don't even know anything. Are they? Thank God I'm getting my levy in a few days. It's a good ship. Can you actually not see my message? I can see a message, Kaduldu. But there's a lot of messages going by. You hate how forced the fleet meta is? That's the game, bro. Rogue One hard counters as Executor. It does hard counter the Executor truants, people. Yeah. Been sitting on a pile of gear since August. Good job, Scott. But you need the new ship, of course. But I mean, it looks like all you need to do is have that ship at 3-star on the bench, and you pretty much shut down 90% of what the Punishing One does anyway. So even people with just marquee levels of unlock are going to shut down the Punishing One. I think Ugnaught is underperforming as well, so... Jedi Master Mace Windu is in the events. 12 days and 20 hours. Is he here somewhere? Or can I not see... Oh. Can I not see him because... Crystals! Can I not see him because I already have him unlocked? You're so sad that Thrawn won't be a profundity counter anymore? Rip. I mean, the thing is, profundity definitely needed a lifter. But it almost feels like the Rogue One is a little bit of an overcorrection. When will the Balin event return? Balin event should be permanently in the journey guide by the end of the year. Shows if you don't have him unlocked. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, so I can't see him because I've already unlocked him. So it's coming in 12 days. So yeah, the end of the month then. I don't think it's live right now. I think it's coming, right? Is the week with all the era battles released so far happening, or did they quietly cancel it? The week with all of the era battles? We had one yesterday. We've got Crimes Against the Republic today, and we should have the pirate one again tomorrow. Oh, so if I go into the journey guide, will it say that the event is active, or? Where is he? He's up here. Event starts in 12 days and 20 hours. There you go. Thank you, buddy. With them killing Mace is the only real counter to the Leviathan Executor. Apart from mirror matches, yeah, I mean, we don't know. We're assuming right now, guys. We need to let the dust settle. We always throw our toys out of the pram when we find counters. Update is out. I might have to force it. Yeah! Alright, here we go, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. Whoop, whoop. if I could ask you all while we wait to log in to just hit that like button on the stream, if you please, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a record-breaking 437 viewers currently live in the tribe. What a wonderful time. What a wonderful time. Here we go, baby. Let's get it. Let's do it. Bodhi Rook gets a ship. I smelt profit. Triple drops a weight. Only if you've got Pirate King Hondo. Alright. What's in my inbox? Quigold is farmable on Fleet 3D. Brutus is in chromium packs. Shin is accelerated. 640 million oh, we got that conquest milestone eventually. Finally. And I don't know what this is for. What is this for? Oh, is this is for Disguised Clone Trooper, right? That's for Disguised Clone Trooper. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's for Disguised Clone Trooper. Let's be honest. I'm just going to reapply it all. Okay. We're getting it back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and check it out. Here we go, baby. Hondo! Nice. Okay, so first tier is Hondo and GK. Hondo says, hang on, let's go ahead and drop this music back down a little bit. Hondo says, the Utah Power Fair. Now that is a tale worth telling over a drink you didn't pay for. You see, General Kenobi and I, well, we've crossed paths more times than I've double-crossed warlords, which is to say, often. Now, yes, I am a pirate, but even I know when the galaxy needs a little Hondo heroism. So there I was, charm in one hand, distraction in the other, helping old Kenobi outmaneuver the walking scrap heap, Grievous. Oh, that's why we got updated models for those guys. Okay, got it. A little chaos here, a misplaced shipment there, some very expensive tactical advice, and bam! Victory! You're welcome, Republic. Of course, I may have had one or two completely unrelated personal interests in the matter, but who's counting? Certainly not the Jedi. And now, thanks to my effort, Kenobi owes me a favor. Or 3. And that, my friend, is the true profit. Alright, good stuff. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. 12 tokens? 12? Okay. Looks like we got Fancy Hat. Oh, we got Cody as well. Yeah, this is the tier 1 of JMK's event, isn't it? This is tier 1 of JMK's event. Atticus with the resub. Thank you, brother. All right. Oh, look, the new models. Woo! Hello there. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, what does he do? First special. All pirates gain 10 mastery stacking till the end of the encounter. Pirate King Hondo steals all buffs, excluding taunt effects from the target enemy, receipts the duration, grants all the buffs to himself, excluding self and taunt effects to all pirate allies. Then he inflicts the opposing debuff, if any, on the target enemy for 2 turns to dispel the remaining buffs on them and increases their cooldowns by 1. This ability cannot be resisted. Pretty good. Or we could have a drink. Dispel all debuffs from all allies, and pirate allies recover 30% health and protection and gain 25% turn meter. If Pirate King Hondo Anaka has 10 or more stacks of profit, he has none. Gain 75% turn meter, call other pirates. Let's steal some buffs. I probably shouldn't have done it over here. I probably should have done it over there, but never mind. Let's do this. Let's hit buttons and find out. I like how... Oh, they've even updated the icons. Sick. Yeah. I mean... I guess we could do this for the mass assist. Kind of want to take out the B1. I can't remember how we do this battle originally. I cannot remember. But we're just going to roll with it, I guess. Steal the buffs. I want that speed up. And they get speed down. I like that. Speed up becomes speed down. You can't stun JMK. That's very rude. Right. Flip it on back and reverse it. They've changed the animations. Yep. Go for it. My poor Cody. Okay, yeah. I definitely want to steal the buffs off this big healthy dude. Put speed down on him. Focus over here because he has less health. They're going to kill my Cody. And then immediately Cody's going to try and shoot me off my little pterodactyl bird thing. Alright. Let's see. Let's just cheers. Because Hondo is going to be gaining lots and lots of mastery. He does gain a lot of mastery. So there is that, but I'm not sure what relic level he's at. He's at 9, okay. 33k on a basic with no mods. That's something, I guess. Yeah, it's a weird mishmash of JMK and GK animations. It's very strange. Cooldown increase. Have a drink. I can see things getting messy if we start doing Grand Arena when you drink when Hondo drinks. I can see things getting very messy. Because he drinks quite a bit. Keep on raising that mastery. He is an evasion mastery character as well. So he's going to be dodging a lot of attacks. Let's have another shot. Perfect. Alright, just me and you, GK. We did it. I wasn't expecting it to just finish there, I'll be honest. A great drinking game idea. I think it could be dangerous. Alright, so Tribe, do you want to see us do the battle again? Or do you want to see us jump to the next tier? Are we going tier by tier? Or do you want to just blitz out this? I know. Next tier, progress through the tiers. Tier by tier, next tier. Okay, yeah, I get it. People want the next tier. All right, so now are we going to be rescuing Grogu? Hang on. We need to read this.
Hondo says, Order 66. Nasty business, my friend. You know, I was there. Yes, me. Right in the middle of it. Jedi Temple in flames. Clone troopers everywhere. Chaos thick in the air like the smell of a bad deal gone worse. And scared little younglings. Oh, so many poor things didn't even know who to trust. Lucky for them. They had me. While a very skilled and very glow-stick happy Jedi kept the troopers busy, I slipped in and do what I do best. Navigate the chaos. Calm the little ones and secure their escape. Did I have my reasons? Always.
Alright. The youngling can't gain turn meter. What? Or be damaged, debuffed, or defeated. The youngling is not obtainable and can't be used in any other event or game mode. We can't kill the younglings. The dark side clouds everything, and all the Jedi will lose foresight when clone troopers use their abilities. Hondo and Aka will have his appearance and abilities altered for this battle. Okay. Thank you, Ricky P. This explains why the pirates are allowed in the Order 66 raid. All right.
Your heroics were distracting. Very helpful.
Hondo is apparently rescuing Grogu. All right, good job, Hondo. I'm proud of you, buddy. All right, so we've got an ARC Trooper. Yeah, that's a 5s. Echo. Don't know who that's supposed to be. Oh, I guess we go after 5s first. Take a bow, good sir. Take a sip. Take a swig. Got the attacks going. The attacks are going, they're flowing. Basics. Yep. Ooh, focus on the veteran. Yeah, let's heal up. It absolutely is Jedi. It's 100% a joke event. I love it. I'm here for it. Have potency down. I love that we can just immediately swip around their buffs into debuffs. Ooh. Let's have a swig. The youngling is going to die. That's why you can't use them anywhere else. I mean, it's Grogu. I thought it was actually going to be like young Reaver. Young Reaver. Boop. That was really easy. That was really easy. That tier was super easy. All right. So we've got our Hondo tiers done. Hondo and Ezra. Hondo and Ezra. Hondo and Aka and Ezra Bridger. Borrowed Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum. Hondo says, Malachor, what a disaster. Ancient Sith traps, spooky ruins, and a brooding Darth Vader. A very intense Togruta with 2 lightsabers, yes, that one. And there I was, as always, offering my unmatched strategic brilliance. Some say she teamed up with the Hutt. Who am I to confirm or deny?
I just know I was the one thinking clearly while everyone else was swinging lightsabers and screaming. It was my quick thinking that helped them survive. No need to thank me. Actually, no, wait. Yes, there is.
All right. Okay, looks like we're with Fulcrum or Hondo and Aka being defeated will result in immediate loss. At the start of battle, Vader will gain dramatic entrance. Okay. Hondo will have his appearance changed. Cool. So, Jabba the Hutt. We've got Jabba the Hutt over here. That's an interesting looking Jabba the Hutt, if ever I've seen one. Trying to claim the community rewards, but I already have 30 datacrons, so I can't claim the rewards without ditching 2 DCs. But I don't want to ditch DCs I've already put a bunch of resources into. That does suck, bum. No, not really. Yes, no. All right, let's go for it. The memes are strong, I agree. The memes are super strong with this one. Here he comes. Vader aura farming. All right, okay. Let's immediately increase his cooldowns. And then have a drink. Wonderful. I am going to just gain some loads of turn meter. Or not, apparently. Can't gain turn meter, maybe? Don't know why. Okay, we can gain some turn meter. Oh, no, it's because he has dramatic entrance. That counts as a buff. I was like, he doesn't have any buffs, but he does. I'm just being silly, that's all, tribe. I'm just being silly. Slap, slap, slap. Basic. Ezra! I mean, Jabba! Poor Jabba. Oh. Sick. Yes! That's the way. I like it. So far, it's just a bunch of, like, other Galactic Legend events, isn't it? That he's just hijacked. That would have been hilarious, Eric. Lightspeed bundles coming, gas and profundity. Oh, God. This is the Hondo event? It is, Berm, yes. Reminds me of Hondo's marquee event when he told the story about helping Anakin Skywalker defeat Vader. Just like a pirate to take the credit for everything, indeed. On brand for Hondo, just making stuff up. All right, battle details. Hondo required, Hondo borrowed, Han Solo, Rolo, C-3PO, and Chewbacca.
Ah, yes, Hoth. Cold, miserable, absolutely crawling with Imperials, and as it happens, adventure. Chewbacca, furry, loud, surprisingly graceful in a blizzard. And yet, and a few of his less memorable friends were in desperate need of an exit. Who answered the call? Hondo and Aka, of course. No charge. Well, no upfront charge. Together we dashed through frozen corridors, fended off stormtroopers, and just barely avoided a hallway conversation with Darth Vader. Close one. But thanks to my quick thinking and Chewie's excellent growling, everyone escaped intact, and with all our fingers and fur accounted for. Each time an enemy takes a turn, Vader gets closer to entering the battle. Hondo and Aka will have his appearance and abilities upgraded for this battle. Sick. This one's going to be from Layers, right? Let's go for it. I don't know, Nino. I don't know. It's had some very odd energy requirements at the moment. Yeah, this is Layers one, isn't it? This is definitely Layers. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Take a swig. How dare you? Yeah, we might as well. This was the tier 2. That was just so incredibly painful. It was so incredibly painful. I'm just going to spam abilities right now. If I can do anything to give Hondo more turn meter, I will. I really should have gotten the defense down off these guys. Defense up, rather. Basic it. Have a toast. Have a toast. Go on, take him out. Got him. Stunned him. How dare you? Alright, just basic our way through. I want to steal that defense up. Give it. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Not enough damage, Hondo. Come on, buddy. Okay, they got the damage, though. Take a swig. It's from the Jedi Knight Luke event? Is it? I thought this was GL Leia tier 2. Let's take off that taunt. How dare you immediately put buffs on him?
This event is so fitting for Hondo. Chewie wasn't in Leia's event. He wasn't. We had C-3PO and Han. Was it just C-3PO and Han? I can't remember now. It's been a while. Let's gain some mastery. And then let's go ahead and gain some more stuff. And work on depleting the masses, I guess. This guy looks like the weakest. So we have to hope that we can defeat them quickly enough. Let's just call him in. That's good damage. C-3PO doing good damage. Not liking that ability block. Have a drink. Basic. Let's give her some health. No more speed up for you. Stun. Nice. Can we take out Snowtrooper? We can. Amazing. Yeah, we should be fine here. Just fine. 8 turns left on Vader at the moment. Give him speed down. Call him in. Huge. Easy money. He does carries the battle. In the Vader in the background gives it away? I can't remember, guys. It's been a long time. It was Chupio. Thank you, Fabian. Thank you, buddy. Justice for the Hoth Rebel tunes. Wish they could be useful one day. One day, we never know. Okay, so I think we need to get ourselves some more legend tokens. So we are going to go about our business right now. Now, I did just convert like 600,000 bronziums. So we should have a healthy chunk. A healthy chunk of Shard Shop currency. Let's go ahead and grab that. Thank you, Zero Brawl Stars. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, can I not do this one until I have unlocked him? Okay. Looks like now is the time that we go through and we just spam, baby. It's spam time, baby. There should at least be a Hondo versus Gas from the Clone Wars. Hello there! I love Hondo just coming in and stealing the limelight. It's great. Although I gotta be honest, I do wish that we could have. It's so weird because it's got JMK's kit with GK's abilities, but the animations are flipped around. It's really confusing. All right, steal it. Just have a drink. Wonderful. Basic. I wish I could auto this, but we're not allowed to auto it. I don't feel like it's a particularly difficult event. I don't feel like it's... See, that's just weird, dude. It's just strange. Take a bow, Hondo. Totally gonna lose that Cody. Cody is a goner soon enough. And that's okay. Never liked him very much anyway. He turned on us. He turned on us, guys. If only Hondo was there, Order 66 would not have touched Kenobi's clones. I know, right? This is my only problem is when it takes a while. It's just like, come on. Come on. Hondo, do your thing, buddy. Have a swig. Get a bonus turn. Gain some mastery, even though GK can not have his attacks avoided. Come on. There we go, we're getting somewhere now. Wilhelm scream over there. Get it? Have a swig as well. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more damage than that, JMK. GK. GK JMK. The confused unit, I guess we should call him. Boop. Got him. Cody, why is he even there? He's chilling. I mean, he's there in the JMK event, isn't he? Seems like a very long process to get Hondo. Yeah, it's quite long. Quite long. I'm going to go through and just do every tier stage by stage. Instead of repeating the same ones over and over again.
Your heroics were distracting. Very helpful.
General Master Kenobi. Yes, General Master JM Master Kenobi K. JM Jedi Master General Kenobi. General Jedi Master Kenobi. He's generally a Jedi Master, alright? Back over here having the limelight stolen from him by the one and only Hondo. It feels like this event, so far at least, requires absolutely no special approach. It is just a case of, oh, by the way, you're going to kick ass. Even if Keller and Beck did just take an absolute kicking. It took a kicking. Let's steal that tenacity up in potency. Beck, stay with me, buddy. Basic. Oh, nice. That was good damage, Hondo. Well done, buddy. Take a bow, sir. Nice. Here we go. All in. Come on. Got him. This is how you recycle your events and tiers for sure. Here's the greater form of standard Kenobi. Yes, he's General Jedi Master Kenobi. Generally, he's a Jedi Master.
Generally speaking.
Is this lore now? Hondo saved Grogu? It is now, Hostile Gaming, yes. Turns into a cloak and dies, Kenobi. Alright, let's have a toast with Jabba the Hutt. Come on then, Jabba. Jabba, your ability blocked. Vader just goes ham on Jabba the Hutt. He's not a fan of Jabba the Hutt. He's gone. Yeet. Had you have enough to mass repeat the levels? Because I've saved up, like I pre-purchased all my tickets. You can buy dark side and light side tickets with crystals, basically. So I try to keep them capped up if there's a Jedi, if there's a Galactic Legend coming. But you can also purchase them with Shard Shop currency. So basically, as we go through and I've spent all my currency, for example, I need 47 and we've got 37, right? Right now, I can go over to the Shard Shop and you see how this one's been bought out? I can just spend 25 crystals and I get another 5,000 to 100 here. So I'll just do that until we finish the event. Oh, I haven't even looked at the new DC set yet. Haven't even looked at that yet. Trying to speed run to get through to the ultimate tiers here. I won't leave you. Not this time. Alright. No, they've got weird numbers this time, Ben. There's probably some significance to that I'm not paying attention to. My goodness. Come on then, Hondo. Do your thing, buddy. I would rather if you didn't have that. I would rather you didn't have that. Should probably be hitting the guy with tenacity, with defense down rather than defense up. But, hey, who am I to judge? Tried to get some buffs and it's like, nope, denied. It's a shame there's no critical chance down that gets applied as the opposite. There should be disadvantage. When are we getting disadvantage as a debuff? Am I going to Relic 9 Hondo today? Yep. Straight up. Straight up, got to Relic 9 that Hondo. He is, after all, a Galactic Legend. Must be nice to be a whale? It has its perks. Certainly has its perks. This is the only time that we've gotten close to actually losing a round. It's a fairly straightforward event for the most part. Boom, ba, boom. Who goes on Hondo's team? So Hondo's team is going to be made up of Hondo, obviously. You're also going to be throwing in the pirates from the Skeleton Crew. So you'll take in Smee, you'll take in Vane, Brutus, Captain Silver. That's what I think is going to be the default standard team. Meathead! Hi, Meat! How you doing, buddy? We're just enjoying the Hondo event over here. Oh god, we're about to get shreked. We're about to get absolutely shreked. Let's see if we can Uno reverse it. Han, I need you to stay alive, buddy. Just give yourself TM? No, you can't give yourself TM. Give TM to Hondo then. Do this. Alright. Let's take away the speed up. Nice. Let's do this for funsies. Come on. Vader is about to Shrek us, I think. Ah, misclick. Misclick, damn it. Let's see how Hondo does against the Vader. I have no idea how this is intended to go. Let's get rid of that crit hit up. Let's have a toast. So we just go through the... and they decide to another first order datacron. I haven't even had a look yet, Delta. I haven't even had a look yet, bro. Do they look strong? Do they look good? Anything really pointing itself out to be incredible? Every time we do that first special, we're gaining 10 mastery, and he is an evasion character. So he is gaining a lot of evasion. So they are missing quite a bit. Oh no, I don't want the ability block. Hondo just turns up and solos the whole team. Is that what I'm expected to believe? I think that's what I'm expected to believe. Let's have a swig. I love that we get to do shots with Hondo. Shots with Hondo, my favorite. Oh, my C-3PO. Should have really reversed over here. Never mind. But it looks like you can just solo with Hondo on every tier. Apart from... well, you can't do it with the cat one, can you? Or the fulcrum one, sorry. The dark side has the thick level 3 this round? Okay, gotcha.
Can I interest you in a drink, Lord Vader? Please, I have some of the finest Corellian ale.
Take a bow, Hondo. No. Denied. I know his culling blade can't be avoided, can it? So. Hey, Vader, why are you taunting? The hell, Vader? You don't have a taunt. Oh, we win. This is exactly how I remember episode 5. Me too. Me too. I definitely remember it going this way. Absolutely, 100%. Holy moly. Now, if we can all remember to just give the stream a little bit of a like, ladies and gentlemen, we have got another couple of round of battles here to go through before we get through to the ultimate tiers. And ultimately, the tiers will be all mine.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam. Hello there! General Kenobi! Hello there!
Oh, dear me. Hey, thank you, Mosmos. Appreciate the follow from you, good sir. Let's just do a couple of basics and try to get this battle droid down just a little bit. Just a little bit. You're just playing that tier? Hey, Ceravax, how you doing, bro? You okay, sir? I hope so.
Speed down for you. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Yeah, let's do the AoE just so we can get some hits on that B1 over there. I don't like that B1, don't like his face. I don't like his clanker face. Hey, Diesel, how you doing, bro? Don't AoE with Cody, will scream. The Wilhelm scream, he does like the Wilhelm scream. So, I won't hold it against him. I won't hold it against him. Yeah, get some retribution in this business. I guess we'll have to mass assist just a little bit. I don't know why I removed it off the weakest guy. It's probably because I'm finding it hard to care after a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? This is the third time I think we've done this tier now. Third time out of 4. Counters. Hondo here just out damaging other Galactic Legends. Let's take it away from this guy. Take it away, Shmee. I'm curious to see what the ult tier is. Very curious indeed. Come on. Oh, we are getting somewhere now. Throw your hands up. Tried, but who isn't happy when unlocking a new GL? Indeed. Oh, you're tired, sorry. I don't know who Hondo is, so I don't get the private jokes. Explanation? Hondo is I mean, he's Hondo. I'm not sure how else to describe him, really. He's just kind of an arrogant, eccentric pirate. Just think of him as kind of like a Jack Sparrow of the pirate world in Star Wars. As a resident beer drinker, I'm glad to see some representation. Cyan, I'm with you on that, my brother. I'm with you on that. I wouldn't say I'm a the designated beer drinker, but I'm definitely designated generic drinker. Ultimate tier is him versus Emperor Palpatine. Is it, Jorge? Rey gets what now? Rey gets everything. I want Gas versus Hondo from the episode from the Clone Wars, or at least a cinematic.
We are pirates. We don't even know what that means.
Clone Wars, mainly the Clone Wars show. He's from the Clone Wars show. Is the lore for these battles supposed to be Hondo telling stories? Yes, exactly so. Exactly right. It's him taking events from Star Wars lore and saying, it was all me. There is a little blurb that I read the first time through for all of these events in Hondo's narration style, and they're quite funny. Should totally read them. Ooh, get one shot, nerd. What an absolute nerd. Oop. Have a bow. So far, I like Hondo's kit. He feels like a fun guy to play as, I'll be honest. Super on brand for him. 408 speed, 10 faster than Rey. He is now officially the fastest unit in the game then, right? Why isn't Hondo Pirates versus Maul in this? I don't know. Hondo is supposed to be solo carrying these tiers. Yes, apparently. Apparently he is supposed to just be like, I am the greatest. That's his style. That's his style. All right, Vader. Let's be having you, sir. Let's be having you. Have a drink with you, Vader. Come join me for a pint. Call in Hondo. And then a basic. Just a basic over here. And then Ezra will now be permanently ability blocked. Yeah, sure. Take a bow. Ezra's about to eat it. I mean, sorry, Jabba the Hutt is about to eat it. Yoit. Hello, Anakin. Ooh. Boom. All this for effectively 6 months of lead up. I mean, that's usually how the game goes. Jabba the Hutt, raised DC level 9 gives her an additional 6% ult charge whenever she gains ult charge. So she's gaining... Oh, we've had that in the past, haven't we? At least it's not the one that makes her deal 75% more damage. Okay, we need some more... We need some more! We require additional... thingamabobs. Dark side currency. Go. Gimme. Thanking you. Let's get it.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago, when when the power of men failed.
Oh, that'd be great.
When the wheel of men failed, Hondo was there to prove it.
Oh, you gotta love him. Let's take a swig. Oh no, that's the other word, Lizzie. My bad. Pew pew pew. Yeah, let's go after the Stormtrooper.
My precious.
Oh, could you imagine if Hondo got the one ring? That would be messed up. That would be very messed up. Come on then, Hondo. Let's be having you. Let's defeat this Darth Vader once and for all.
Once and for all.
Let's take away that bonus protection, I guess. I should have had a drink. When in doubt, drink it out. Oh, my. Have a drink? Yeah, the last DV tier you only do 3 times. The others you do 4. This one you do 3. Yeah, why not? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it might be in some ways a bit boring, but thematically it's very funny. I think it would have been better if they'd taken the same concept and just done multiple battles. Even if it was all repeats, Even if it was all repeats, I think it would have been okay. So we don't have to repeat tiers, that's all. But granted, I understand that that is actually a heck of a lot more work for the devs, right? But this is still a lot of fun. Hondo is Pirate Forrest Gump, sitting on a bench telling stories. I mean, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of pirates. You never know what they're gonna steal. Pew! Steal those buffs. Thanking you. Yeah, let's do an AoE for funsies. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Shoost him. Shoost him. Nice. Oh my. First order datacron goes away and a new one returns. I mean, we can't have the first order not being amazing, right? Chewie! Poor Chewie. We need to revive Chewie. He deserves to be alive. Come back, Chewie. Hey, buddy. Gone. Have a swig. Drink with Hondo. It is the best. It is the best. Oh, here we go. Flap. Feel like we should probably get rid of the Stormtrooper. Nailed it. Got him. Sick. Got it. On the Ahsoka Ezra tier, let me hit auto basic and restart. I mean, yeah, we don't get any auto abilities, do we? So this is the last. This is the worst tier in my opinion. The entrance is the best. I love the new models for JMK and for Grievous. They're really good. But that one there, hello there. That's definitely top tier trolling. Top tier trolling there. Basic, basic. Don't you know that we're kind of basic? Good. This is the one that I wish I could just hit auto on. I'll be honest, because this tier sucks. It takes forever. 3 really chonky guards. Go on, Cody, get out of here, boy. Don't like your face, never have. Double stunned? That's rude. Very rude. Do. Hey, Ren, how you doing, bro? I'm missing it when you do it, but how are you getting so many tickets? There aren't enough in the store. You have to refresh the store, John. You have to refresh the store. So when you go into... I can't remember which store it is now. Whatever store they sell the dark side tickets. Is it the Shard Shop store? You can refresh the store, but you have to have enough capacity to have 100. You can't like overcap your dark side tickets. So if you've got more than 44 or more tickets, you can't buy it, I think. Shard Shop. Thanks, Burn. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So I just keep refreshing. I think at the moment it's still 25 crystals for a refresh, I think. Might have gone up to 50 by now. And it's 5,000 Shard Shop currency to do it. Let's go ahead and bow out. Have a swig. Feels rude to not have a swig sometimes. And then finish off this B1. Finally, we don't have to do that tier ever again. 2 GLs on one team, we broke the game. 28, that's for Disguised Clone Trooper Rotzi. Because they changed his unique, didn't they? So 23 and 35, yeah, we've got enough then. We have enough to not have to purchase another set just yet. We'll get the unlock done. Hello! Your heroics were distracting. Very helpful. Yeah, he's stupidly quick. He is stupidly quick. He is the fastest unit in the game right now. I don't know why I used that then. You put speed down on Hondo? Nobody puts speed down on Hondo. Do. 1 tap and 2 tap and 3 tap. And then you just counterattack my Keller and back. Alright, calm down. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Are they gonna kill my back? I mean, maybe, unless Hondo just one-taps everybody. Thank God for Hondo. Grogu would never have survived. I wonder if Hondo will now take care of Grogu instead of Din, and a new movie will be called The Pirate King Hondo and Grogu. Maybe. Maybe. All right. R9 GL Hondo? Check. Good job, Rotzi. Proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you. If you stop using Hondo's ability that drain his profit, just spam basic, it goes faster. Really? I can just spam basics with him? Oh, crap. I thought I was going over to Ezra. I'll do that instead then. You just, like, auto basic is literally all you need to do. Is it because his profit ramps his damage quite a bit? There we go. He's gone. Basic. Yeet. Gotta wait for Brutus to show up in shipments. Rip. Or like the babysitter Hondo. Boop. Ezra? I only see Jabba. Oh, sorry, Neribas. You're absolutely right. Jabba the Hutt was there. Okay, so that should be the unlock, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to gear. Nailed it. Let's go. I'm just gonna disappear my camera for a moment. Hondo! Nailed it, baby. Nailed it. All right, let's get this stuff. Give me all of the gear, Mr. Hondo, sir. All of it. Every inch. Every mile. Every small bit of Chirotech that you want. It shall be yours. Oh, what am I missing? Oh. We had a level 0 Gear 12 Hondo. Or a level 1 Gear 12 Hondo. Nailed it! Pistol Panache. Give me. Loot first, ask later. Give. Charismatic Captain. Give. Pirate King Hondo, self-proclaimed. Give me all of the stuff, please. Thank you. It cost you 5,000 Kairos. I would have been able to do that still. Got him. Pilf Muckmuck. His name is Pilf Muckmuck. What a great name. The ideas for the event are pretty funny. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, wait a minute. My camera. Boop. Back in business. First Hondo unlock? No, there's somebody else already had like... will have been one of the first. One of the first 200 or something. But he gets dodge and deflect chance with relics. He does, Hugsy. Where can you find the new DC set? You should be able to see it with the refresh, right? His face is back. Oh no, his face is back. What am I hoping for Smuggler's Run Part 3? Relic mats. Like, if you give me lots of relic mats for me to get to Relic 9, I will be a happy chappy. Nailed it. Relic 9 Hondo. We did it. Delicious. Delicious. There he is, baby. Got no mods on him. But we have him. Yes, good. Ha 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 ha. Alright, next stage. Let's work on the ult. Oh, that's nice. This store just organically refreshed 7 minutes ago. So I got a free refresh there. Sick. Claim that. Defeat 10 enemies with pirates. It was all Hondo, baby. What's all this? Oh, Grand Arena? Yeah, sure. What am I doing? About to break 11 million with the Levy unlock. You'll never have tested him at R9? R7? No. No, not really. Alright. Okay. So, unlimited rewards Pirate King Hondo with Jedi Knight Luke.
Ah, the Battle of Endor. Now that was a party. Forests, firepower, fuzzy warriors with sharp sticks. It had everything. And right at the heart of it, me. And young Skywalker, of course. He was on his way to confront Darth Vader and that wrinkly lightning enthusiast. And I, being the responsible, deeply strategic individual that I am, insisted on coming along. You know, to keep him out of trouble. And alive. Mostly alive. With my guidance and the occasional perfectly timed suggestion, the boy practically danced through every obstacle, even the ones hurled at him by the Force. Some say the galaxy was saved by hope, destiny, and redemption. I say a little pirate insight doesn't hurt either.
All right, that's it. It's the Luke event. My name is Borat. Yekshemesh.
They say legends were forged on Endor. I say some of us were already legendary.
Good. All right. I don't think I can stun you. I mean, do I just basic? Let's just see what happens if we just basic with Hondo and gain all these stacks. Can I call him in? I can call him in. That's kind of neat. Basic and basic and basic and basic. 10 out of 10 just for the humor alone. It's a lot of fun, I will agree. It's a lot of fun, I will agree. Is this going to be an issue for us? Or is the fact that we just have crap loads of profit going to completely counteract everything? I don't know. I'm assuming so. I should have really called Hondo in there. But yeah, you just build up basics. Sacha Baron Cohen, yeah.
Now, young Skywalker, you will die.
We'll see about that, Palps. We'll see about that. Boop. Yeah, okay, let's just go with the basic train again. I mean, it's definitely one way of doing it. I like how Hondo is just chilling there. He's like, eh. This is how I wrote my CV, but got fired instead. Whee! It would have been so funny if Hondo was the one to throw the Palpatine over. Did they just recycle these unlock levels? Pretty much, Tarragor, yeah. Pretty much.
Pirate King Hondo.
How many times am I going to have to do this one now? Oh, what's that? Hang on. So I do this one 5 times. And then we've got this one over here, which we need to do 5 times as well. All right. Hondo stands there and goes on.
Electricity is not good for me and my health.
Wrong one. I'm going over to the Shard shop. Refresh the event. Boom.
Journey guide.
Let's do the last tier then. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, it's a different one. What does it say? 5 times reward Pirate King Hondo, Rey, and Finn.
Hondo says, ah yes, Star Killer base. Cold place, bad energy. Even worse company. And yes, I was there when young Rey and that very enthusiastic ex-stormtrooper confronted their ever-brooding Kylo Ren. He just murdered his own father, you know. Terribly family dynamic. Poor Chewbacca. Absolutely devastated. And who was there to help hold it all together? Me, that's who. Now, I don't like to take credit for where it's not due, but thankfully, it is. If I hadn't been on that base, offering a timely distraction, a bit of tactical brilliance, and possibly detonating something by accident, who knows if those two would have survived. So in a way, you have me to thank for the state of the galaxy. You're welcome.
Fight Kylo Ren to escape Starkiller base. Pirate King Hondo and Akka starts with 75% ult charge. Scavvy, Rey, and Finn gain the pirate tag. Victory will be achieved when he gets 1% health. And good stuff. Cool. Alright, send it. We can restart the whole unlock. Sorry, Zenith.
So there I am. Blizzards, blasters, and a Wookiee howling in grief. And these 2 youngsters want to storm the base. I just came to steal a shuttle. They get the credit, I get the carbon scoring. Typical. Save the day, dodge the explosions, no statue.
Basic. Yeah, sure. Boom, boom. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that one. Basic. Yeah, let's get the taunt up. Get the taunt up, baby. Slap him. I remember this event. It was a good time. It was a very good time. It was a very good year. Hang on. Am I going to, I get ult. Sick. Apparently his ult is kind of dull. But, let's go. Let's one times it. Let's get the camera off. Okay. Yeah, that's a really dull ult. That ult is boring, bro. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. He gets his little weird creature thingy guy. His budget, what's it called? Salacious Bee Crumb to climb up onto his back. It's like, okay, cool. Basic. The monkey know all the secrets. Apparently so. Let's take a bow, sir. Boop. 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 Oh no, you killed him. You fool. You've killed him. I'm sorry, boss. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Nope. Okay. Alright. Don't. Thought we were going to have a decapitated creature for a minute there. Very anticlimactic. Yeah, you get to have ults. More than one ults. For half a second I was like, no way Hondo has a Rancor or something.
Thank you, Jack. We named the monkey Jack.
Right, okay. Good. So the ult tier is also very easy. That's good to know. Let us continue upon our merry way and get this guy maxed out, shall we? Get him maxed out, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to do these events loads of times. I'll do this. Call him in. I will use this because I think it actually gives him... Yeah, it gives him one more thingamabob, doesn't it? Gives him one more stack of profit. Got there eventually. Got there eventually. You missed me. Get more profit. I should have done the other ability. Got him. You just watched Return of the Jedi, and it's crazy how accurately CG captured this. Yeah, Hondo and everything, right? Will I test Hondo versus other GLs? I will try once we've got him unlocked, yeah. 84 tickets is messed up, bro. It is redonkulous. Take a bow, Hondo. Thank you, sir. Basic. 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 Okay, why not? Take a bow, sir. And basic. And basic. And basic. Okay, do we have to just... Yeah, wait. I was going to say. It'd be better if this ult, the Kawakian lizard, used to use the tank cannon from the Clone Wars. Yeah. Was the character unlock tiers cheaper than the ult tiers? Yeah, it was quite a bit cheaper. I think like tier 1 was like 12 tickets. Some say it's lazy. I love the humor involved. Perfectly on brand. I think the humor's good. I think they've done a good job thematically with the event. It is fun. I would like some quality of life stuff just to make it a little bit quicker to go through. But other than that, it is good. See, now this is where it gets awkward because we have 51, so I can't buy another thing. So we're going to have to like, the hell, what am I even going to spend my energy on? On the dark side.
The dark side of the Force.
This, over here. Feel like this will take too bloody long. I could do it this way. There we go. There we go. Speeds it up a little bit. Just bounce between them back and forth and back and forth. The cost shift is a little bit frustrating because of that, I do agree. Get him. Take a pot shot. Shoot him. Shoot him. Go on, take a bow, sir. The humor is peaked, but CG had good Hondo scenes from all the shows to pick. Thing is, I do genuinely feel like there's a lot of people who just have never seen Hondo do anything. Like, I've never seen Hondo. I've never seen him in the show. Oh, I might have seen him in an episode of Rebels or something like that. It's like, yeah, they have a little bit of a laugh together, don't they? They have a little bit of a laugh. You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Slap him down just a little bit. Got him. The scenes they picked were massive game changers of the universe. I agree. Yeah, they're important parts of the story, and they're all also like important parts of us as players as we play through the game. It like takes you back to when you unlocked other legendaries, which is kind of a cool thing as well, right? See, now I'm back up to 51. I shouldn't have got that. I shouldn't have got that 25 one. That's the problem right now. So I'm gonna have to waste energy, aren't I? Because the weekly shipments you can't refresh. Pain in the bum. Pain in the bum. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just farm some energy right now. Because how much do I need? I need 84. God, such an awkward amount of tickets. Awkward amount of tickets. All right, let's go for it. 5. His name is Hondo Troll GL. Yes, indeed. Alright. Just one. Yeah, CG definitely knew what they were doing with this, because now every time I'm going to want to do that event, I'm going to be, like, each time I run it, I'm going to be locked out, aren't I? I'm going to have to farm more things and spend a crap load of energy. That's really frustrating. You should farm the lower levels. It costs 6 energy. Yeah, but the drops are based on the energy you expend, don't they? So you've got higher drop rates for higher energy. Never understood the hate for Hondo as a GL from the community. It's probably because most people just don't know who he is, do they? Like, it's hard to get excited about a Galactic Legend that you don't know anything about. There's Gas versus Hondo. Hondo helping Kenobi against Maul and Savage, his rebel scenes. Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from. Someone will eventually do the math. Yes. Sorry, quite a bit of chat going on at the moment. Ever watched Clone Wars? 99%. You have zero clue about Hondo. Pretty much. And I don't. I haven't watched Hondo, Clone Wars. Oop. So I understand why people are just like not bothered, because they obviously haven't. They've never seen Hondo in anything. Like, who is this guy? Why is he a Galactic Legend? When they're like, we don't have a Galactic Legend. Yoda, for example. Slap down the Emperor. How have I not watched Clone Wars? Because I haven't. I've never watched Clone Wars. I didn't know it was a thing when it was first out. And just never got around to it, I guess. Basic, the old man to death. Go on. Shoot him. Got him. This was so cool when you did the Jedi Knight Luke event as well. I love how nonchalant Hondo is there as well. It's just like, yeah, he's getting electrocuted. It's a good time. GL Yoda would be cool. Yeah. I mean, it's surprising, you know. No GL Yoda. No GL Han. We could have had Han, you're a pirate. Han, you old pirate. Hondo kidnapped Dooku and Anakin and Kenobi at the same time. That is pretty impressive. So down to 4 now. If I buy the 100, I'll be up to 104, and then I'll spend 84. So we'll be able to jump around a little bit. Jump around just a little bit. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump up, and get down. I feel like the anger about the GL is just that it feels forced. Like when stuff has nothing to do with CG wants to do. That's up and exciting, but Pirates feel forced. Oh, yeah, they did feel forced. Yeah. Also, Anakin... Oh, Hondo beat Anakin in a 1v1. Really? Did Anakin know he was in a 1v1? Do. Take a bow, sir. Well, they adjusted the cost of each tier, Ren. They adjusted... So the earlier tiers cost less, and the alt tiers cost more. Yeah, come here, little thing. Little Salacious Bee Crumb lookalike. Shoot him. Oh no. Shoot him. Got him. Hondo killed my hamster.
No, Hondi.
Well, the lizard was there, but otherwise it was a 1v1. Oh, right. Kowakian lizard. It's called a Kowakian lizard monkey. Thank you. Kowakian lizard monkey. It's an interesting name. Okay, so we need to do how many more? 1, 2, 3, 2 more, 2 more. So 4 more lots. Up. We'll try our best. Four more to go, baby. My phone is going crazy at the minute. That's a lot of notifications. That's a lot of notifications, baby. Call him in. Increase the cooldowns. I don't want him getting that force crush off. That was annoying the first time round. Keep increasing those cooldowns. Pew. Pew. This Hondo bloke is super quick. He is very quick. Got him.
You're running out of profit.
Hondo, best of all the galaxy, capturing laser sword wielding maniacs to being a master of business that is no longer profitable. Oy. It's a hard life. That is a tough tale. It's a tough tale. Increase those cooldowns, please, Hondo. Thank you, sir. Shoot him. Pew. Get counted. Pew. Increase the cooldowns. Pew. Let's just basic him. Got him. Kelleran lost his green lightsaber in the character screen for me. Yeah. Poor Kelleran back. There's an energy pack in the store right now if you need it instead of doing refreshes with crystals. How much is in the energy pack? I think the ult could be slightly more inspiring, but not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's kind of meh. I like something cool happening, you know? Like Palpatine's change was cool. JML's change was cool. 1,000 regular energy for 750 Cantina. We might have to do it afterwards, but I'll continue using my crystals for now. I have a stockpile of crystals. We're okay right now. Is a ton of fun in Rebels. I couldn't watch Rebels. I watched Season 1 and a couple of episodes of Season 2, and I was just like, this is painful to watch. We are nearly done, though. We are nearly done. Yeah, he's in Galaxy's Edge, isn't he? He's in Galaxy's Edge. Get him. Take a bow. Basic. Insert Hondo voice.
As my mother always said, son, life is like a box of pirates. You never know who will steal from you first or which business will remain profitable.
You never know what you're gonna get. It's fine, but I feel like what could have been had versus what was given feels somewhat weak. Yeah, pretty much. Rebels was rough, but has a huge tone shift at the end of Season 2. Yeah, I guess I just couldn't get through. I couldn't get through. I'd watched a lot of them, and I was just like, this is hard, bro. This is hard to watch. As a grown-ass adult, I found it hard to watch. Maybe I should have just skipped most of it. But it feels then like you just miss so much context. I presume you've seen the 212th tag on Kenobi. I didn't even notice it, no. So maybe we're getting a 212th faction? No, he always had that in his leadership, didn't he? But I didn't realize they've added the tag for it now. Rebels was meh, but great at the end. Gotcha. Come on then, Kylo. It's only on Kenobi, not Cody? Oh. Not as hard to watch as The Acolyte? Yeah, but the thing is The Acolyte only had like 7 episodes. So at least I could, you know, power through The Acolyte and get to the end, hoping for it to get better. Yeah, so now we're in the awkward place because we are just over. We are just over on things, so we need a lot of energy, and my energy refreshes at 200 crystals. So someone was saying that there's... What the hell is that? 1,000 crystals. Oh, it's a chance one, isn't it? There is an energy thingy in the store, apparently. Ah, this one over here. That might be enough for us to get what we need. So let's just pick up this. Thank you. GK doesn't have a new tag? Oh, it's from GK within the event. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Ta-da! Okay. $17. $69. Nice. Let's do 15 sims. How many do we get? 78. 15 again. 85. There we go. For now, we'll just go in. Get it? Did you know Hondo would come today? I mean, they said yesterday, Doffy. Yeah, they said yesterday that Hondo was coming today. GG got a facelift. Yeah, GG and JMK. Which is kind of sick. Yeah, it's very strange that Cody wouldn't get the tag. Very peculiar indeed. And the new skins on on JMK and on Kenobi do look, Kenobi and GG look very good. I want to see you test Hondo against other GLs in Squad Arena. Yeah, we're just going to get the ult first. Get the ult and then we'll test.
Now, young Skywalker, you will die.
Grievous model looks great. Why does GK just look so weird? It's probably an uncanny valley situation going on. Is it General Jedi Master Kenobi? I think it's Jedi Master Kenobi, isn't it? Stole the mats it saved up for Lord Vader. What? You talking about Braz? Basic and basic. No, just basic him. It goes quicker, I feel, if you just basic him. When did Carthrick pay CG to be GK? A couple of days ago. Kelleran is missing a lightsaber. I'll check out Kelleran back in a second now. Because I'm kind of curious about that. I am kind of curious about Kelleran back just straight up missing a lightsaber. Hondo's already skedaddled. We are very nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. Good. It was General Kenobi received the visual update. JMK didn't, are we saying? Yeah. Although he does look fine, truth be told. So if we go... You got the General Kenobi got the facelift. He looks a lot more like Ewan now. And GG got a cool facelift. But apparently Kelleran Beck is missing a lightsaber. He is indeed missing a lightsaber. I guess his hand got desabered. Ha! Disabered hand. Right, okay, I need to spend that energy, otherwise it's going to make me go a little bit crazy. The unsabered hand. Exactly. Alrighty then, one final time with feeling. Okay, that's it. This is it. The last time we will be doing Hondo events. Good stuff. The final time. How long has it taken us? About an hour? An hour to go through? He got half of the Skywalker treatment and still has his hand. Sheesh. Yeah, they didn't cut off his hand, they just cut off the lightsaber. You think Blondo can solo the raid? No. Well, maybe. He gains evasion. I don't know if the enemy can miss. Can any of their attacks miss? We can test him in the raid. We can test him in the raid if you want, guys. I think our raid is still open right now. Could have saved for triple drops? Oh, crap. When is the triple drop supposed to go live? I could have saved for triple drops. You're absolutely correct. Lord Vader can't miss. Lord Vader doesn't hit you. Oh. Do-do-do-boo. Shoot him. Shoot him. Keller and Beck deserves 2 lightsabers. You didn't pay me enough to block Force Lightning. Raid ends in 1.5 hours. Thank you, Remus. Want to swing by and check in? Hey, what's going on, Nate? How you doing, my dude? You alright, brother? Alright. So we can see if Hondo can solo the raid. Select... Oh, it's telling me to select my next Journey Guide event. Okay, we selected it. Nailed it. We did all that with no mods on that Hondo. So there we go. Let's get the ult. Ultimate done. I'll go in unmodded. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I feel like we do want to try and get those stacks of mastery up and running. This is completely unmodded right now. Yeah, see, you just lose the unit at the start. We could try and just throw on really good mods there. I doubt that will make a huge difference. Decent damage, though. Okay, cool. Discard. Let's see. That was very easy. Yeah. Skill-based unlock, 100%. Right, let's go speed, but I probably want an offense set on him. Just for the purposes of this raid. What have I got in terms of offense primary? Doesn't necessarily have to be a speed set for that. What's my fastest offense arrow? I've got a 27 speed offense arrow. Sure. Now I'll just go to offense sets. We could go offense crit damage primary, but I don't know how often he's going to be critting. Let's just have a look. Offense. Let's have some of this. And if I... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, that'll do. Any old set. Let's have him with some flat offense, I guess. That'll do. Okay, so 569 speed, 9.6k offense. Hondo, Smee, Brutus, Vane can max the raid. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Like, the pirates can already max the raid. Did I hear you correctly before? You converted ally points? Yes, into bronzium. No, converted bronziums into ally points. Okay, so increase them. I forget what this even does. Dispel all debuffs from pilot allies, restore, then gain 25% turn meter. Consume turn meter, then instead gain 75% turn meter, call all the pilot's allies to assist. Yeah, we won't ever really need to use that. So you can do that. Thing is if I basic him now, he's just going to counter and lower the... Wow, that is really good damage, truth be told. I wonder if you can farm the ads. I wonder if you can farm the ads. Because if you can... no, he's probably going to drop it now, isn't he? I feel like I need to heal at this point. Okay. If we can get it down safely before Lord Vader ults and then just farm the ads, that would be kind of huge. But seems pretty tricky at the moment. There could be hope there. There could be hope. There could be hope. Quite the lack of dodges, indeed. So I feel like we do need to do this at the start just to gain ourselves some evasion. But I don't know if... Hang on, do they just have crap loads of extra accuracy? Could actually just be on the difficulty tier. Because it might just be that, you know, you're never going to dodge because of the difficulty tier. Let's have a look. Defense pen, max health. Well, maybe they don't have anything for accuracy. So theoretically you could. You converted 3k Bronzium packs, came out to 45k Shard Shop currency, and one whole Mark III Carbonite board. Yeah, nice. 750,000 friendship points. So yeah, it could be quite tricky. Because if I shoot him, he's just going to counterattack and lower the stacks of execute. Yeah, I don't know how we get around that. I don't know how we get around that. They get a crap ton of accuracy? They do they? You should try that 3.6 mil tier with a mid-tier pirate trio with GL Hondo. With a mid-tier... Well, I mean... I can see... I've only got R9 on the old ones. You know, I could try and just do Hondo Smee, but I doubt that'll make a difference. Also, I don't think this guy's modded properly just yet. Because that big punch can basically defeat Fox immediately. Okay. But that might not matter now. Oh, I was expecting him to actually kill him then. That's okay. You can still make up those points. But it does rely on you being able to farm. Okay, so we got rid of Fox. That's one part of the battle. Just need to... Has he got... He's got good health steal at least, so he could technically recover without having to tip the cap, as it were. But it looks like as soon as I do that, they're going to kill another Jedi. Yeah, and that makes life a lot harder. Yeah. I think there is some hope that it can be done in certain ways, but it's going to require some very heavy modding to try and solo, you know? Can I try Jedi Consular? No. How do you convert Bronzium to Shard Shop currency? So, basically, you buy Bronzium data cards with your ally points, yeah? So, ally points into Bronzium cards become Shard Shop currency. Does that make sense? So, I had, like, 500,000 or 600,000? Where did all the evasion go? I think they must have high levels of accuracy somewhere on something. It could be on one of the earlier difficulty tiers. Let's have a look. 70% accuracy there, 120%, 140%. So they've got 140% accuracy out the gate, by the looks of things. So that's quite difficult to get around. Yeah. But no, I don't have Jedi. Have you seen my Jedi Consular? My Jedi Consular is level 50 and gear level 6. I don't think I've invested in this guy since I first started playing. No, you got to apply it, Bulb. You got to apply it. I did. Where is he? I had to go in and apply it. Do it live! No. Hondo can absolutely solo the 300k tier. Like, there's no way he doesn't. There's no way this guy can't go in and solo. I will, Gooch, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll just basic and that guy will die. Yeah. So, yeah, you can auto basic it with Hondo on the lowest tier. Just need to wait for this guy to come out of hiding. This isn't expensive. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean expensive? This isn't expensive. This isn't expensive at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a very viable use of this R9 GL. Yeah, not going to lock that in because I don't think I've maxed out my score just yet. What have I got? Yeah, I've got 10.8 right now. I need to get to that top tier. I saved it deliberately just in case you could somehow solo with Hondo. Do. He bullies the first tier. Yeah, he does. Post it! No, old jet! I'm sorry, but that's the lamest ult ever. Yeah, it's not a great ult. Meathead, this needs to be nerfed right now. Can't let GL Hondo get 300k at the R9 tier. You're absolutely right. Should we have a look and see what we've got? What have we got? We've got JMK Ezra. Do you guys want to see some pirate testing there? We can take in... I mean, to my knowledge, this is supposed to be the default. This is supposed to be the default counter. Trying to take in no datacron versus a Hodocron JMK cat is probably going to be a terrible, terrible idea. I have got the Kixcron. That's going to do nothing. Per buff them at the start of their turn. Yeah, why not? Let's just use the Kixcron. Let's see. I'm pretty sure most of these guys are unmodded. So, yeah, they've got kind of garbage mods, apart from Hondo, who we know has just got fast offense set. I can try, yeah. I can try and do another tier. Should we be able to increase cooldowns there? Yeah, we should. We should. Like, JMK is supposed to be, like, the not good counter, right? Kind of want to go after Luke, truth be told. Can we get buff immunity? So, lovely. I don't even know what this does. I mean, that's not going to do anything against this guy. 10% max health stacking. Steal all heal over time, protection with time. Reset the duration, grant them all to Pirates allies when Pirate King Hondo and Akras in the ally leader style. Inflict all enemies with health steal down. Okay. So, I mean, I could just get rid of those buffs, right? I resisted anyway. Come on then. This dispels, doesn't it? Yeah. Dispel. There we go. And a bit of a mass assist. Double mass assist. Because we had 10 stacks. Feels like you'll probably want to have kicks in the team if you're trying to take out Kenobi. Thing is, they've got a whole bunch of buffs. Has he got a foresight? He does. They've all got foresight. Oh, Hondo revives on his ult, doesn't he? Yeah, I did forget. I did forget, because I've only ever seen it inside of the thing. Ah, dear me. Okay, so this is with garbage tier mods at the moment, and probably not the ideal FDC. So, probably not the best place to be using it, but there we go. Ouch. That kitty cat does a lot of damage, thanks to this datacron. Stick about. Like so. Kenobi looks awesome now. I gotta be honest, GK does look pretty damn good now. Boom, ba-doom, 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 doom, doom. Yep, that didn't do anything. That didn't do a single thing. Do, 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 do. He does have nice levels of evasion. The evasion mastery and the fact that we can ramp mastery is kind of nice, because they are missing a lot of attacks. They are missing a lot of attacks right now. I'm just going to basic here. It's got 87 stacks of profit. That's huge. Do, 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 do. 92 stacks of profit. Can we survive, I wonder? Bam, bam, ba, bam. Just tanking it right now. Absolutely tanking it. There we go. Everybody comes back, and nearly everybody dies. Alright. Let's see. Man, all this foresight is really annoying. Can't do anything because they've constantly got foresight. Right, let's get rid of some buffs and debuffs. Get the double mass assist. This datacron just kind of sucks, let's be honest. This datacron just kind of sucks. I actually think this will time out, because I don't think that they can deal enough damage to Hondo. Revived with exile? Did he have exile? Was that before or afterwards? I wasn't even paying attention. Looking more like a defensive team because of his ult and durability? Well, I mean, this is literally like the worst matchup for him, right? They did say it's the worst matchup for him. They did get him. Okay. Why is it all JMKs? Alright, we got a layer. We got a layer. This is with the Rolocron. Let's see how he does against Leia. Ba-dam bam boom. Ba-dam bum. Okay, so we can't increase their cooldowns. We can't increase their cooldowns, but we could do this at the start, right? And that will give us a bunch of turn meter and a double mass assist. Let's try that. See, that's kind of sexy. Gaining all of that turn meter for the whole team at the start. Set it down. Just going to see about focusing directly on Leia right now. Big hits. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, good damage, bro. We'll take a bow. Shoot him around. Obviously, they're going to have that ramping crit avoidance at the moment, aren't they? Buff immunity so R2 can't stealth her. Staggered. Has Leia taken a turn yet? I'm not even sure. My Brutus is modded like garbage at the minute. Like, everybody's got pretty terrible mods apart from GL Hondo. And GL Hondo is modded for the raid at the moment. It feels like we're going to win this battle, truth be told. Definitely feels like we're going to win this battle. Depends on if we can kill that Whoa, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That might change things. That might change things. I want to get rid of this debuff and call the mass assist. Alright. Just feels like you do no damage to Leia herself. How much defense is on this? 100% defense. That is quite a bit. Keep ramping the mastery. Even though they can't miss, we still like mastery for other reasons. Come on. Couldn't Jin bring Leia back? Yeah, absolutely. But we are doing more and more damage as the battle goes on, so... Ooh, that maybe wasn't a great choice. Oh, surprising. Surprising. To be honest, we were probably better going after, like, Drogon at the start and try and take him out. But, gets close to getting somewhere. That's painful. We do have our ult, so it didn't kill with the thing, so it should revive, right? No, this is just testing perfect. Hey, what's going on, Bubbles? How you doing? Yeah, it definitely shows promise. I just think I need to mod the team. I think I need to mod the team. Or maybe change the datacron as well. Changing the datacron will probably help. Boop-de-boo. Yeah, well, like Hondo himself has got mods. Probably not the ideal mods, truth be told. Like, I could remod the whole team to be like a super fast Hondo, super damaging on Brutus and on Smee. Oh, Ranger coming in with a raid party of 11. Thank you, Ranger. How you doing, good sir? Ooh, Hondo nearly getting destroyed. Oh man, he had 96 ult charge. Yeah. Alright. Shall I go in and remod the team? I'll get Hot Utils to remod the team for us now. Let's see. Get this up. Or refresh. Oh. This datacron is garbage. Yeah, to be fair, the Kix datacron is garbage. Hondo saved the galaxy! Hey! He did, Ranger. Absolutely. Alright. Let's go over to our mods. Playground. So we're going to go in with the standard team as well. Hondo getting wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, Ranger, they did a good job of that, didn't they? They did a real good job. Okay, so let's remove everybody. Apparently, they haven't got an asset for Hondo in Hot Utils just yet. Let's just filter this by pirates. Pirates. So we're going to take in Smee. Some advanced targets. What do we want? We'll probably want about 300 speed. And then we just want as much physical damage as possible. Let's get crit damage, offense and offense. Bit of health. Bit of potency. That'll do. Ethano, we're not taking in Ethano. We will be taking in Silvo. Silvo, I feel, is more around the speed. But I'll give him some John DiMaggio anyway. Brutus. We will want an offense set. We'll go offense and crit damage and offense. Boom. Boom. Bubbles. And then Vayne. We just want this guy, probably. Actually, let's go. Must use any either defense or health sets. Let's automate it. This is Hot Utils for Hot Utils. So we can set some priorities. 614 speed on Hondo. Whoo-wee! He's a fast boy. He is a fast boy. Hondo, test. Save and push it to the game. This was the perfect time? Yeah. Is this just for Swigger? Yeah. Yeah, Hondo is literally the fastest unit in the game now. In terms of playable units. Obviously, there are like enemies in assault battles that have got 2000 speed. But in terms of like raw-based stats, I believe Hondo is the fastest. He's crazy fast. What's the fastest in the world right now? Not sure. Let's check Swigger.gg. I don't know if Swigger.gg is going to be updated. Is it going to have... Oh, it does have Pirate King Hondo. So over here, top players for speed. No data available right now. So don't know. Don't know at the moment. Okay, that should be in the game now. You sure somebody hasn't wadded up the wazoo? Yeah, probably. I mean, 614 is still pretty fast. I doubt it's the fastest. I definitely do not have the best mods in the world. Thank you, Cassidy. Appreciate you. Seems like Hondo will be punished by Bane. Well, Hondo has got evasion as a mastery, and if we know anything about Slacker, that could be an issue, but who knows. Who can say? All right, let's try that again versus Leia. And let's not use this crappy Kixcron, because it is kind of crappy. The first time, I mean, that's not that great. Lots of... Should we just take in the Wampacron? Should we just take in Wampacron? I feel like just Wampa for offense, crit damage, and armor pen. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Hondo doesn't siphon mastery, so Bane should be okay. No, but it's the same problem, but from a different angle. So Slacker will siphon his accuracy, but Hondo will raise his evasion. It depends on, can you raise it fast enough for it to be an issue? Right, okay, I'm going to start off with the second special just to get all the turn meter going. I mean, that's a lot more damage. Turns out that if you mod your team for damage, you get, like, lots of damage. I mean... Sick. Let's increase her cooldown so she can't revive. Oh, no. We can't increase... I assumed you couldn't increase when she was dead. That's fine. We'll knock her out again, I guess. We'll just do it again. Let's do it live. Yeah, this is why modding is so... Well, I mean, it's modding and it's the Wampa datacron giving us boatloads of damage as well. Boop. Wow. That R2 is about to get Shrek'd. He's about to get Shrek'd. Oh, so close. So close. Let's see. Well, let's get rid of the damage immunity, shall we? Rude. Very rude. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get the ult. This probably still loses to Hodocron? Probably, yes. Probably, because there's too much going on with that team. Too much going on with that team. They did this last time. They counterattacked right at the inopportune moment. I'm wondering if it's better for us to actually just gain some turn meter here. Gaining the turn meter instead of increasing the mastery. I might be wrong on that, but we'll find out. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Yeah, if we'd have just controlled the Jinn before defeating the Leia the first time round, it probably would have gone a little bit smoother, but feeling okay about it. Not feeling too bad about it. Rude. Now, obviously, I do want to get rid of that Adrad so I can get rid of... what's her face? Yeah, I need to time that ult a bit better. Definitely need to time the ult a bit better because... immediately losing your... oh, I should have used the other one. Immediately losing your units right afterwards, right after using your ult, that revives everybody. Probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. Should we go for a third time of killing Leia? R2, stop being a little douche. Just like Leia, except don't need to kill. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy! Yeah, well, I mean, his ult doesn't actually do any damage. It's a strange concept, but his ult doesn't do any damage at all. All his ult does is puts a particular debuff on the enemy, gives you a particular buff, and revives everybody with 100% health. Oh, and gives them a bonus turn. So, I think we can just play that better. I think we can just play that better and actually win there. Let's do it. Vayne tanking hard. He was for a moment, wasn't he? I just realized I've probably lost my YouTube chat. Apologies, YouTube. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, so... So this lightning raid stuff, I forget what it does. Character deals 20% more damage and can ignore taunt. So do we, in fact, just go after Radus at the start, take him out quickly, take out Rolo, and then focus on Leia? I think we probably have the damage output to do it. But I will... Oh, she resisted it. I was going to say, I will put the stagger out on Leia, but turns out I won't put the stagger out on Leia. Take out Radus. Nice. Go ahead. See if we can take out Jin. Yeah, I think he might just be one of those dudes that is better served taking out the ads versus Leia first. Man, R2, you are very frustrating me. Oof. Good hits. Yeah, that's that Brutus does do some good damage. There's the ult, but I'm going to save it because I know that he's about to one-tap. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, now we'll revive. Now we'll get our revive off and it'll be all good. It'll be all good in the hood. There we go. Oh, and then he immediately... Oh, well, at least he went for Vayne, I suppose. Jesus. That damage output is crazy. Oh, he has got... Yeah, I mean, they do have good datacrons on. It's not like we're going up against trashy datacrons here. So Leia's still the best in the game? Oh, without a doubt. She's still definitely hands down the best GL team in the game. You know, if we take away... if we take out datacrons and stuff. Because datacrons can change the balance of things quite easily. Yeah, I think the downside might be just like the lack of means of really ramping your damage is quite evident in the team. Jabba or Leia first? Jabba brings more to your account. Leia is just better in terms of PvP. Do you know what I mean? Who's your favorite GL? Now there's another shot take. I mean, I would still say that Leia is the best performing GL. Clap times 2. Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely. I mean, we could throw in a Thano. Or kicks, whenever a pirate gains or loses a stack of profit, they reduce their cooldowns by 1. To be honest, if we just replace him with kicks, constantly reducing the cooldowns, actually Leia will prevent that, won't she? Leia stops cooldown reductions, so it won't work there. That's the thing, like, Kix' abilities won't work versus Leia, and a lot of Hondo's abilities don't work versus TM reduction. So it's like, there's no winners. There's no winners. Hey, Karth, how you doing, buddy? It does look more like a defensive team. I think I'm just not doing it right. I think I'm not doing it right at the moment. I think there's definitely an approach that is better for me to take. Just need to find it. I mean, maybe the support cron. Let's try it. Maybe Maz? I can't see Maz going in the team. So what you're saying is that Hondo is good against easily beat GLs and not the newer, more difficult ones. No, I think we have quite literally just started learning Hondo. We just need a moment to figure out what we're supposed to do. That's all it is, I think. All right. Let's go in. Big hits. Good damage. See, it's tempting. It's tempting to do this just to gain the mastery increases, you know. Yeah, we tried the Wampacron. Hondo is best used against Ewoks and Jawas? Definitely. I mean, he will destroy Ewoks and Jawas. I have absolute faith that he will do that. Nice try, R2. But not this time, buddy. Oh, that's frustrating. So I can screenshot it and make a video about it? Just agree with one of our bad takes. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not agree with any bad takes. Only good takes allowed. Really need a dispel. Really need a dispel right about now. Oh, there's a dispel. And that's a cleanse, rather. That's a cleanse, not a dispel. But it's still the right move to use there, I feel. Alright. That DI is proving very irritating. There we go. Got rid of it now. Good. I'm going to save the triple punch because that revive is coming. That revive is coming. I can feel it. It's coming. And I want to save the triple punch for when Leia comes back. God, like, Adrad is so tanky, bro. He is so tanky. Oh, my lord. Let's see if we can just get through him. No. Maybe it wasn't wise. Maybe it wasn't wise. Ah, the heal. The heal. Let's see. No. I'll just increase the mastery for now. Oh, I was full on expecting the revive to come in then. Come on. Cleanse it off. Double assist. Oh, here it comes. Oh, they didn't get Leia. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. I think we finally got it. Like, that was way too messy, but... Drogon, you're a pain in the ass. There we go. GLs suck. Yeah, stands for Galactic Losers. I mean, they can't do anything to Vayne, to be fair. They cannot do anything to Vayne. Let's get the cleanse, the mass assist. Boobity 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 boo. So, I mean, that's definitely a win. How do you feel about the new Rogue One fleet? Lots of thoughts, really. I'm happy that Profundity is being lifted again. I think it's an overcorrection, maybe. But just like the same way I thought the Punishing One was an overcorrection. Did you see that Rogue One ship has like 1.5 thousand tenacity and potency? I did not. That is a lot of potency. Okay. I'm also wondering if we can just lightning raid and take out Drogon at the start. That probably helps. Jude Law is flimsy. I think I've only modded him for like speed, to be fair. What did I do with his mods? I think it was just pure speed, wasn't it? Because to be honest, I haven't been looking at what the kits do. He's modded for offense and speed. I don't know why. I don't know why I've modded him for offense. It's not like he does damage. Special damage, inflict an evasion down, staggered, silver gains turn meter equal to the amount removed from the enemy. Potency is probably better then. Ally in the leader slot is Pirate King. They all recover 10% health and protection. Stagger 1 turn, gains alert for 2 turns, speed up for 1 turn. If silver on in the leader slot, attacker pirate allies gain frenzy for 2 turns. Definitely speed then. Hondo and Akko is the ally leaders. Is the ally in the leader slot, pirates gain a stack of profit. Good stuff. Sorry, Gouda. Without being unlocked, Rogue One has 809% potency and 824. So you are not landing a debuff without tenacity down. Even with tenacity down, it's going to be tough. Remove all turn meter from the target enemy, and all other pirate allies gain turn meter equal to the amount removed. Reduce max health from target enemy by 10%. Stacking and pirate. So that's interesting. That's interesting. So really, in terms of turn order, you probably want Silvo going last in your team. So you want Pirate Hondo going first, And if Pirate King Hondo uses Charismatic Captain at the start, he's passing the whole team 75% turn meter and speed up for 2 turns, which probably means the rest of your team go before the enemy does. So if you have your Jude Law guy go last out of that team, your Captain Silvo, and you use the only thing that matters, remove all the turn meter from the target enemy, and other pirate allies gain turn meter equal to the amount removed. So you could basically go twice, you know, if they've got enough turn meter. Because they're going to have speed up as well. Reduce max health, 10% stacking. Pirate allies gain 10% max stack. Okay, steal, heal over time, protection over time from all damage reset. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. So, in my current setup... obviously Pirate King Hondo's going first with 614 speed, which is absolutely ridiculous. 300 there, 342 there, 315 there, and 296. So if I just, like... I'm guessing you actually just want a load of potency on him. Potency, speed, but he has to be less than 296. So let's actually sort this by... Sort it by potency percentage or something. Because I want to try and guarantee that he lands those debuffs, right? Yeah, sure. I don't know what his base speed is. We'll just go complete the opposite direction right now. This one, we want potency, sure. Is that actually the best potency mod I've got right now? Well, let's just see how it lands at the moment. All I care about is potency right now. 279. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. 279 has got 161. Because when we were looking at Vayne, was it? And Vayne had 296, so he's like 20 speed slower than him. I'm kind of curious to see, if we try this again, kind of curious to see, if we do a lightning raid over here and just kill Drogon. That's not bad. And then this ability over here, remove all their turn meter. Why is he going next? Hang on. Why did he go next? We need him not to go next. We definitely locked in those mods, didn't we? He must have some turn meter gains in his kit, I guess. He must have some turn meter gains in his kit. I mean, that's still okay. So... yeah, let's do this. The max health stacking is doubled to 200%. Okay, Vayne dispels all debuffs on all other pirate inflicted with the same debuffs. If defense down, evasion down, tenacity downs were dispelled, all other pirate allies gain the opposite buff. Vayne gains 10% max health up to... yeah, okay. I do think that's the better move to use here. She's already got buff immunity, so maybe we also put buff immunity on Radis? I don't think that landed. So this here should give us a bunch of turn meter. Oh, it steals turn meter, doesn't it? So we need to find... I think he's got the most turn meter. So we stole all his turn meter, we gained some turn meter. Cool. Apparently reading the kits helps a little bit. A little bit. I want to keep the taunt. Alright. That's okay. Let's see if we can just take him out immediately again. I don't want him being there. I don't like you. Yeah, let's do it. So he needs no speed. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the new FDCs. This feels a lot easier. Feels a lot easier. Alright. Focus down Radis. I mean, Hondo feels in some ways a little bit like Slacker in terms of if the battle drags on long enough, you're going to lose. Because he just... unless you've got preventing of revives, of course. Oh, let's strip away that turn meter. Did he resist? Did he have tenacity up? He didn't. And I've maxed out on potency. Unless he had foresight. I didn't actually see that. Not quite sure what killed him though. Perfectly timed. Palm. Nice. Okay. It looks pretty good. Turn meter did not move. Yeah. That was interesting that the turn meter didn't move. So this is the debuff that his ultimate puts on. It gives them 10 speed, but they deal 30% less damage to characters with favorable terms, which is already gone. I think it's because we've had so many turns and they haven't. Because there's quite a lot of turn meter control in this team. Yeah. So Silvo must have a bunch of turn meter gains. And if that is the case, you're probably better off having him fast and potent then. He must have something in his kit that gives him potency gains, right? Not potency gains, sorry. You know what I mean. TM. Okay. At the start of Silvo's turn, if Brutus has more stacks of profit, he's in Silvo has evasion. He has 125% evasion. Silvo's heal over time, he has 200% tenacity. While he's health speed up, he's got 100% potency. Whenever a pirate ally gains a stack of profit, they recover 10% health. If they were already at full health, they recover 10% protection. When Hondo's in the leader slot, they gain 100% defense and defense penetration, 50 speed. Okay, the pirate allies gain 100% defense and defense pen and 50 speed for 3 turns. Whenever Silvo loses a stack of profit, he stealths. Okay. Are you gonna... Yes, Steve, yeah. Silvo gains turn meter... Oh, yeah, you could be right. Deal special damage to the target enemy and inflict them with evasion down for 1 turn. If the enemy was staggered at the start of this ability, Silvo gains... it's only if they're staggered at the start. It's only if they're staggered at the start. They gain stack of frosty. Pirate allies have 50% health steal while Silvo is active. Whenever a pirate ally starts their turn with more stacks of profit than Silvo, they recover. Yeah, okay. And gain 50% offense until the end of their turn. Whenever Silvo assists another pirate ally, that pirate steals a stack of profit from him. While Silvo has profit, he has less than 10% defense. While he has no profit, he's got extra evasion. Yeah, it must have been that. Oh, that's the lead. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, it must have been... They must have had stagger when we did it, and he gained turn meter, I guess. Okay. Shall we check out what these datacrons are? New focus datacrons. I'm assuming... is there not a... yeah, there's clearly not a datacron with this, but we are still getting omicrons, which is nice. Where are people seeing the datacron? Because it's not going to be in weekly, is it? That's a words. That's a lot of words. Earthatron. I think you mean thunder is now, right? Where's our favorite bull dude? I am your favorite bull dude, aren't I? Unless you're talking about Bit Dynasty. If you, sorry, little, if you go to the new set on Swigger.gg. Oh, it's on Swigger.gg. Okay, I'll check it out now. I don't rate Smee with GL Hondo. He can't gain profit at all, but he just does so much damage. Womp Red coming in with a raid party of 4. Thank you, Womp. Let's go over to Swigger.gg. Thank you, Womp. Appreciate you, sir. So, if we go over to datacrons. The new focused datacrons. Is it? No, it can't be Whispers of Wealth. Oh, okay, here we go. So, Radus is getting one. So, I don't know if you guys can read that. Shall I go over to this screen? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I do also need to at least score in the raid. I need to score in the raid. Just to make sure I max out. Just to make sure I max out. That'll do. Did you fix your DCT? Yes, yeah, I put it right back on. The team is a joke easy with a raid. Just struggles with JML with the Hodocron. Yeah, and JMK as well, from what I've seen. Right, let's do this just to gain a bunch of turn meter, I guess, and mass assist, and hopefully take out Fox. See that? I mean, it does make it a lot easier in this raid. Truth be told, it does make it a lot easier in this raid. Let's capture that. Let's get this for the damage. Boom. Boom. Twice as many Hondos as last time. God, that's very easy, isn't it? That's very easy. Wow. Yeah. It, like, PK Hondo definitely destroys this raid. Do you have all your stacks? He's only got 3 stacks of ransom. What? Guys, you need to gain some buffs, please. There we go. We got him now. Yeah, let's call him Pirate King Hondo. Ah, I was hoping for more damage than that. Boop. Come on then. Let's be having you. We need Quigold in here. Stat. Let's gain some mastery, I guess. Revive him. Welcome back, buddy. Although we have another revive. Full auto... Well, nothing is really full autoable for the raid. Just because of the way that the stacks work. But very, very strong at the start. Because you can take out Fox immediately, which is always nice. Yep. The little spider monkey guy. Lizard monkey guy. Just having a good laugh. You need 15 to 20 more for Hondo and then back to 0. What? 300 what? Under 1k Zeta mats feels weird. Feels like you should be focusing on these dudes. Pum pum. See, that's the issue, is that they clear the tier if you leave it on full auto. You could probably try and auto basic it. You could probably auto basic it. We should still max. Yeah. Still max. Can you give my channel a shout out? It's called The Jedi and my profile is Darth Vader. Yeah. Go ahead and check out The Jedi's channel on YouTube, guide. It's called The Jedi and his profile picture is Darth Vader. Alright, we'll lock that in just because I need to get some score in. It ends in 30 minutes. Grab that. Okay, so let's go back and see what's going on. Can you guys read that? Or is that... do I need to zoom in a bit? Is that a bit easier? Yeah, I will figure it out, Riz. I just don't have enough time right now, bro. I'll figure out an underman on that. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so at the start of the encounter, if Radus is in the leader slot and all other allies are Rogue One, inflict defense down and expose for 2 turns on all enemies which can't be evaded or resisted. Okay, that's quite nice. Whenever Admiral Radus uses a basic ability, he calls a random Rogue One ally to assist. Radus can't be defeated while K2SO is active. That's kind of good. Stats are health, steel, and tenacity. It's a shame it's not got a load of health. Whenever a K2SO attacks out a turn, he deals 150% bonus damage, inflicts offense down and heal immunity on 1 turn on all enemies, which can't be evaded or resisted. That's actually quite nice. Whenever he loses taunt, remove 50% turn meter from all enemies and blinds them for 2. That's very good. That K2SO one is very nice. Tenacity, health. There you go. I think you could see him in game. I couldn't see him in game. Unless somebody can tell me where I can look at them in game. Then we got Jin. Whenever Jin crits an enemy, she gains 10% crit damage stacking. That's mediocre. Crit damage, armor pen. Nice. Rogue One. At the start of each Rogue One ally's turn, if they have not taken damage since their last turn, they gain crit chance up and offense up. Quite nice. Refresh the Cron store. No, the Cron store, that we're looking at the FDCs right now. All right? Because I don't think this shows the FDCs. Yeah, that's why we were looking at that. Confusing me. Confusing me. Start of each Rogue One ally's turn. Yeah, okay, we've read that bit already. Crit damage. Extra crit chance. 100% crit chance when attacking out of turn. Okay. It seems okay. Seems okay. I'll have to wait and see what it actually turns out to be like. Dark side. Who have we got? Iden Versio. Start of the encounter, Iden taunts. Nice. Can't be dispelled, prevented until she's defeated. Then she'll revive. Whenever another non-droid Imperial Trooper is defeated, she taunts, which can't... Oh, that's going to be irritating. Is there a... Does it just show the stat rolls? No, it doesn't. Would have been nice just to see the stat rolls. Crit chance and crit damage. Range Trooper. First time Range Trooper is defeated if there is at least one other active ally. Revive all other defeated allies. And recover 100% health and protection. Gain 100% turn meter, 100% offense. That's going to be annoying, right? So he doesn't revive himself, but you'll want to use something that prevents revives. You can see the normal crons, but not the FDCs. Need mod guidance. Don't we all, Nathan? On what, sir? Extra defense, extra health. Whenever Stormtrooper is dealt damage, reflect 50% as true damage. It's crap. That's never a good cron. It never does anything. Tenacity. Imperial Trooper allies are revived. They gain 25% turn meter, protection over time for 2 turns, reduce their cooldowns by 1. All allies recover 50% health and protection, dispel all debuffs on all enemies, and inflict buff immunity. That's a really nice one. That's a really nice one. Because Iden's obviously going to be triggering that a lot. Range Trooper will also trigger it. Cool. Tenacity and defense. Whenever dark side allies use a special ability, they gain evasion up, health steal up, and health up. Quite nice. Yeah, it's a decent one, Iden. Decent one. Jawas. But Iden can revive him if he dies with the buff. Oh, good point. Yeah. Yeah. Jawa Engineer. At the start of each of Jawa Engineer's turns, reset their cooldowns and lose 5% health. Okay, yeah. So Jawa Engineer has got no cooldowns, basically. 50% offense and 40% health. Those are good stats. Chief Nebbit calls allies to assist. He recovers 10% health and protection for each ally that assists, and all other Jawa allies recover 5% health and protection. Whenever an enemy is inflicted with a thermal detonator, 50% chance for more thermals. That's going to be nuts. That's going to be nuts. Crit avoidance, health. At the start of battle, Jawa allies gain 100% bonus protection until the end of the encounter, and all enemies are inflicted with provoke. Yeah, this is what they had before, wasn't it? So they're going to counter-attack into you, which can't be evaded or resisted. Whenever a Jawa ally inflicts a debuff, they're going to gain foresight. Whenever an enemy is inflicted with a thermal, Jawa allies gain 10% defense and offense, stacking to a maximum of 300%. At the start of each turn, a Jawa ally's 50% or less health damage they received is reduced by 75%. Whenever an enemy takes damage from a thermal detonator, they recover 5% health and protection, gain 5% turn meter, and that enemy is inflicted with an additional thermal detonator. Pretty decent. But the stats on it are really good. The stats on that are nice. Hey, Glansberg, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so what's the Separatist one for? Trench! Yeah, we've had this one before. Tactical Supremacy. Whenever Separatists gain a stack of heal over time, gain 5% crit chance for the rest of the encounter. Separatists gain prot over time, 5% defense. Whenever Trench uses a basic, call all other allies with riposte to assist. When he shocks an enemy, gains protection up. What are gaining? Crit avoidance, defense, Jango Fett. Whenever another ally uses an ability on their turn, Jango Fett assists, dealing 50% more damage. Always nice. Jango does good damage. Crit damage, offense. Newt gains 15% turn meter when other allies use special abilities. Irritating. Health and potency. Oh, whenever an enemy is stunned, Dooku takes a bonus turn. That's quite nice. There's quite a lot of stunning on this team. That is quite nice. Crit avoidance, armor pen. At the end of the turn, Separatist allies gain defense pen up and offense up for 1 turn. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm not sure, Jaha. I'm not sure, bro. Okay, Brutus. Whenever an ally recovers protection, Brutus gains foresight. I mean, you recover a lot of protection with Silvo in the team. Fulcrum. Whenever Fulcrum gains retribution, they also gain stacking defense and health steal. And 10 speed. Meh. Slacker, just what we need, more First Order. Whenever Supreme Leader Kylo Ren has 100 or more stacks of Siphon, he ignores Stealth and Taunt during his turn. Every 20 stacks of Siphon he has, First Order allies gain 10% defense and 10% health steal. Stacking, 200%. Great. I will be doing Gek today, Foot, yeah. Envis. When she stuns an enemy, she stacks crit damage and speed. Okay. Fost. First Order Stormtroopers defeated. They revive with 100% health, gain protection over time, take a bonus turn. Trash. OG Kylo. Whenever another ally uses a basic turn, he's going to assist, dealing 50% more damage. Meh. Hondo. Whenever Hondo uses a basic ability, he gains 9 stacks of Ransom, protection up, 100% stacking for 2 turns, and reduces his cooldowns by 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Having a level 9 for a GL just feels wrong. I know, right? Visas Mar. Whenever Visas Mar attacks out of turn, recover 20% health and protection, and all other allies with Retribution assist. Oh. Okay. General Hux. Whenever another ally attacks during Hux's turn, Hux and that ally gain 25% turn meter, limits once per turn. It's a good way to kill your slacker, I guess. Good way to kill your slacker. Ben Solo. Good night, Jaha. Whenever Ben Solo deals damage to an enemy, remove 25% turn meter. It's okay. First Order Alphabetic Spaghetti Pilot has 100% potency, while Supreme... Oh my god. Oh no, we've not got this one back. This with Darkside Ray. Okay. Everybody's going to want this one. Yeah, everybody's going to want Alphabetic Spaghetti Pilot 1. Whenever the ally in the leader slot of First Order, the pilot is damaged, while they have advantage, stun the enemy for 1 turn, which can't be resisted. Whenever an enemy is stunned, TIE Pilot does 5% more bonus damage, up to 200%. He and an ally in the leader slot gain 10% max health until the end of the encounter, and if the ally in the leader slot is Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, he gains 5% ult charge. Whenever a stunned enemy is defeated, they can't be revived. The ally in the leader slot gains a bonus turn, and the ally leader in the First Order Alphabetic Spaghetti Pilot recover 100% health and protection. Yeah, this one is nuts, guys. I remember us taking in, like, Duo, Slacker, and Pilot, and causing issues. Ray, GL Ray. The first time each turn Ray gains ultimate charge, they gain an additional 6% ult charge. That's going to be annoying. Seer. Whenever Seer uses a basic, all other allies gain 25% turn meter. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Captain Silvo. When he removes turn meter, recover 20% health and protection, resets the cooldown of a random pirate ally. That's quite nice. But, yeah. CLS. Whenever CLS damages an enemy with a special ability, puts armor shred on them and exposes... Yeah, that's decent. Fox. 5% max... crap. Sana. Whenever Sana Staros uses a basic ability, she gains protection up for 2 turns and 50% turn meter. Whenever Sana Staros damages an enemy with a special ability, inflict fear for 1 turn. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Quigold. Whenever Quigolt is dealt damage, reflect 20%. Why do you keep doing this absolutely garbage modifier? It's terrible. Crew. Start of his turn, dispel all debuffs on them, recover 5%. Nah, crap. The stats that we can get: health, protection, potency, crit damage, offense. Okay, fine. So, the faction ones. Pirates. Whenever a pirate ally stagger or stun an enemy, they deal bonus damage equal to 35% of that max health, which can't be evaded. That's really nice. It's quite a lot of staggers and stuns. At the start of each turn, if Galactic Legend pirate allies have... Non-galactic pirate allies have 50% or more turn metered, the damage they receive... Oh, that's going to be grim. 75% damage reduction. Whenever pirate allies inflict a debuff during their turn, they deal bonus damage equal to 10% of that enemy's max health, which can't be evaded. I prefer the stagger and stun one, I think. Whenever pirate allies damage all enemies with an ability, they grant tenacity up for 2 turns. Meh. If all allies are pirates at the start of the encounter, pirate allies gain 3 stacks of profit. Nice. Whenever pirate allies have 15 or more combined stacks of profit, pirate attacker allies gain stealth up for 1 turn whenever they are critically hit. Okay. Whenever pirate allies have 15 or more combined stacks, so across the entire team, that's going to be super easy. Whenever a pirate tank ally uses an ability, all other pirate allies are called to assist. Nice. Pirate and support ally healer inflicted with a debuff, recover 5%. Whenever a pirate consumes a stack of profit. Oh, that last one is nice. Yeah, that's good for PK Hondo. Good for PK Hondo for sure. Faux show. Okay, so first order. If all allies are first order, they gain damage immunity for 2 turns. Whenever a first order ally is critically hit, all first order allies gain 10% crit damage. Whenever they attack out of turn, they gain 10% offense. CG loving on first order at the minute. Whenever an enemy is defeated by a first order ally, that enemy can't be revived. That's kind of superfluous, I think, with the alphabeti spaghetti pilot. Whenever a first order ally stuns an enemy, they gain speed up and offense up for 2 turns, inflict expose for 2 turns at the end of that turn, which can't be evaded. Oh no. Whenever a first order ally defeats an enemy, take a bonus turn. Damn, son. There's lots of good ones here. Whenever a first order ally has full health and protection at the start of their turn, deal 100% more. Ah, wow. Okay, there's some really good first order ones. They're all good. Like, I mean, you can ignore the stun one. It's not bad. You can ignore the no revives, really, because alphabeti spaghetti pilot. But bonus turns on killing an enemy is great, just generally speaking. This one over here, damage immunity is nice. It just makes it harder, right, for you to kill. And with ramping stats, that's nice. Unaligned force users then. Whenever a dark side or unaligned force user crits an enemy, dispel all debuffs on themselves and gain 5% turn meter. Whenever a dark side or light side unaligned force user uses a special ability against an enemy with at least 3 debuffs, reduce that enemy's max health by 5%. Whenever Ufu uses a special ability and they have at least 3 buffs, gain 5% max health. That's nice. Ooh. I know, right, Gray? Whenever an unaligned force user deals damage to an enemy, and okay, ability block, right? First time each unaligned force user ally falls below 50% health, they gain DI for 1 turn. Meh. Whenever enemies are damaged at the start of their turn, unaligned force users gain 2% turn meter. Whenever enemies are damaged at the start of their turn, so if they've got burning or if they've got dots. Whenever an unaligned force user is critically hit, an enemy, that ally gains 10% offense stacking for 2 turns. Yeah, you just want the first one. You just want this first one. Alignment bonuses. Debuff. Gain 2% crit chance. That's kind of naff. Whenever dark side allies gain tenacity up, they gain protection up. That's also kind of naff. At the start of each encounter, dark side allies gain 50... I mean, everybody's going to want bulk. Whenever a dark side ally uses a basic ability, gain bonuses. That's going to be quite nice for some teams. Imp troopers. Whenever dark side allies evade an attack, they gain offense up. Okay, the bulk is nice. 25% chance to dispel debuffs. Nope. Whenever a light side ally uses a special ability, gain evasion up, health steal up, and health up for 2 turns. Not too bad. Start of the encounter, weakest ally gains 20% turn meter. This is going to be useful. So this will give you, in 5v5, the weakest light side ally will get 100% turn meter, which is really nice. The first time each light side ally is defeated, remaining light side allies gain 15% offense and 20 speed. That's also quite nice. It's nice on a gas team as well. Whenever light side enemy allies are evaded by an enemy, gain accuracy up. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to want the turn meter boost and the stat boost ones mostly. Pretty good. Pretty good set. Pretty good set. I'm a little bit concerned about the first order. A little bit concerned about first order. They've got some real nasty crons there. Real nasty crons. I think Searufu is going to be fun. Lots of turn meter gains there. Turn meter on Sea's basic sounds like that's going to be great fun. Good stuff. So we are just waiting for GAC to begin. Didn't climb in fleet. We were having too much fun to climb in fleet. We were having too much fun to climb in fleet. Should we try it against Glat? We can test in against Glat. Let's do it. Let us test against Glat. So, I think we go all in and try to kill Huge Wang at the start. So that it slows down their ult progress. Whoa! Oh, come on. You couldn't kill him at the end there? She's got foresight. That's the problem. Really needed to kill Hugh Wang at the end there. Never mind. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, we got rid of Hugh Wang. That's definitely something. That's definitely something. I know this isn't going to do much, but I do want to increase his cooldowns. Good. Let's go after Hera. Nice hits. Okay, can we strip away turn meter from Hera? Yes, we can. Yes, indeed. Let's go for it. Huge Wang is gone. Yes, we no longer have Huge Wang. Big hits. What is this datacron? Oh, it's the Hodo datacron. Okay. Nice. Try and take out everybody else, I guess. I probably should have done that over there, truth be told, but never mind. Sure, let's ult. Reduce their damage output. How dare you? I don't like Ezra. I don't like Ezra at all. Yeah, let's get rid of his stuff. Having a hard time doing any real damage to Sabine. That was nice. Punch her in the chops. Nah. He's fully functional. He's fully functional. Now that was going to have increased all of our cooldowns, wasn't it? Doing pretty good damage. As in, Vayne is doing... Brutus is doing pretty good damage. Yeah, this Hodocron is a real pain in my ass. I will be honest. Hodocron is a real pain in the ass. We just got him back! I'm trying to see if we can just take out Ahsoka, truth be told. Can we just take out Ahsoka? The Ahsoka GL animations are so slapstick. Aw, mate. Yeah, it feels like we're just, like, missing just a little bit, aren't we? Feels like we're missing just a little bit. Or it could just be that the Hodocron is obnoxiously annoying. How's the damage of Hondo? Yeah, he himself doesn't do a whole lot of damage. He's not terrible on his basic. But it feels like a lot of his kit's abilities get nullified in one way or another by GL teams. You know, like a lot of his TM control stuff gets completely undermined by JMK. A lot of his cooldown increasing stuff doesn't work on Leia, for example. So, and now with Ezra being there, apparently it stops us increasing their cooldowns and stuff. So it's kind of like, feels like a lot of it just gets stripped away one way or another. I don't know how we keep on getting the revive, mind. This is going to so miss. Or not. Don't know. I guess we'll land that hit. Yeah. I think the current datacron sets really just make it very difficult to deal enough damage to take out the units fast enough. You know? And because Hondo's ult doesn't really do damage, Hondo's ult doesn't do any damage, it just kind of revives everybody and decreases incoming damage. It feels like you can work to ult, but it doesn't really help turn the table. You have to have won the battle already, it almost feels like, by the time you get to the ult, you know? Have I tried spending? No, Sathi. I've never spent on this money. So yeah, it's he does okay damage, but the whole team doesn't do enough. You know? Like this basic can do good damage, but with everything having like 150% defense and bonus protection all the time, it's like it's just not enough. It's not enough. Spend that there. Proceeds to have no damage and stalls against everything. Yeah. I think most of it, guys, is it's just time. It's just time for us to learn the kits and figure out the counters. This is 2 hours into testing GL Hondo. Just give us a minute. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. And we'll go from there. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like no... Are there no GAC armies on this team? Or is Silvo a GAC army? I think they're all like TW, aren't they? Is that right? Okay, Silvo's got a GAC army. Whenever an enemy with bonus protection up or shield up attacks out of turn, they lose 10% of their max protection. Gains protection up, they're exposed 1 turn. Loses turn meter, all pirate allies recover 25% health and protection, gain a stack of profit. Gain protection up, they also gave 5% turn meter when Pirate King, Hondo, and Acra's in the ally slot. First time any pirate ally is defeated, if they had a stack of profit, they revive. That's quite nice. I mean, it's okay. Brutus, I think, is TW, isn't he? Yeah, TW. So there's only the lonely GAC army right now, unless we use Hondo. Maybe the correct modding is offense set, not speed. Hard to say. Hard to say. It feels like it's useful. He doesn't have a whole lot of damage in his kit. Like, his base stats are pretty underwhelming. So he gains most of his damage from having lots of stacks of profit. Yeah, so there it is. If it's his turn, call a random pirate attacker and a random other pirate ally to assist, dealing 2% more damage for each stack of profit on all three allies. And if the target enemy is Jedi or Sith, remove 2% turn meter. Yeah. Yeah. So the basic can do good damage, but I mean, maybe you throw in someone like Athano. Athano does good damage. Could be something. I can just see him being useless versus JMK. He is pretty useless versus JMK. But to be fair, the JMKs that we fought were... They were, you know, JMK, Ezra with the Hodocron, and Luke. It's not like you won't see that in GAC. This is only something you'll see in Squad Arena. Squad Arena is often home to really ridiculous setups, right? He can't beat anything. He totally can. You know he can beat stuff. Well, like, we took out Leia, right? We took out Leia pretty easily when we remodded. But JMK feels like a hard stop right now. Is he good with normal Hondo? I think there's some, like, limited viability there. I don't know who you would replace, though. Ithano has 100% offense with his lead, so might not have much damage under GL Hondo. He might not have as much, no. He still ramps offense, doesn't he? Is that right? Does he still ramp offense? Yeah, if all pirate allies... if all allies are pirates, he's going to gain 50% offense the first time he is... and the first time he's defeated, he's revived. He gains 30% offense when he has foresight. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever Nathani uses an ability on his turn, he gains foresight. Whenever he uses a special ability, he has at least 4 stacks of profit. Remove all stacks. Deal bonus true damage to the target enemy. If Pirate King Hondo or Maz is in the leader slot, cap is removed for him. I think that Ithano might be a better place than somebody. He's we can't use him in GAC this week, Foot, because the lock-in happened yesterday. So, like, under Hondo, he will gain a lot more profit. So you should be able to use Intimidating Display a lot more. So we'd be able to fear target enemies, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, I think he'll still do some damage. It's just whether he's better than... And the other side of it is, who do you replace? Who do you replace, right? Because I still feel like Smee is far too valuable. I feel like Smee is still far too valuable to replace, because he's just got such good, like, burst damage. Like, this attack here is so good. He gains profit, but you lose it. Exactly. Fear will keep them in line. Probably going to be solid in all PvE modes. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will, Pluto. Have CG given us news on what smugglers... I don't think so, Manonel. Maybe Brutus? Brutus is massive damage dealer as well. That's the thing. Like, if what we're looking for is more damage, Brutus is probably the main damage dealer. This guy definitely claps. He's modded okay, I feel. Inflict breach for 2 turns, can't be resisted during Brutus' turn. Gain speed up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Deal 1 true damage to the ally in the leader slot. This damage can't defeat allies. So you kind of want Brutus to go before Smee. So that Smee gets that... Brutus is 315. I think he is going before Smee, right? Because if you deal damage to the enemy aren't... Oh, no, wait a minute. I was thinking about... Smee likes to have that target lock on whoever's hurt the leader, right? Do you think the Darkside FTC or the best version of the new First Order Datacron is stronger? Darkside Ray FTC is much stronger. It's not even close. Having Darkside Ray gain a bonus turn after every turn is ridiculous. But Alphabetti Spaghetti Pilot Cron is also very powerful. Yeah. So we will figure out how to use him. It's really tricky to test these days just because of these ridiculous crons that exist. Just because the ridiculous crons that exist. Should we just see? We'll take this in again. We'll see if we can just go all in on Glat and kill her. I doubt we can, but you just never know, guys. You never know. Let's find out. Let's find out, see if we can just, like, take her out before she can do anything. Big hits. So I'm going to stack a profit. Fane's health. Okay, Fane has 10 or plus stacks of profit, and the target enemy is taunt. Fane consumes 10 stacks. Steals taunt. Refreshes. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Go for it. Stop getting buffs. Those counterattacks are rather frustrating. Yeah, definitely feels like there isn't quite enough damage to take her out, but if we can strip the turn meter here. It's decent damage, but with all the bonus prot that they're going to be getting, and the massive stacks of health that she has, it's probably not going to be anywhere near enough. Yeah. Now, see, this is the thing. I feel like there should have been some sort of better mastery increases here, but maybe just don't give it to Hondo or something. Like, all other pirate allies gain mastery, so that he doesn't become like an unavailable thing. That's what it feels like at the moment. Just doesn't feel particularly good. Alright, we've got a couple of minutes until GAC. Sick. What does mastery actually do? So mastery is essentially a way of increasing your stats. You'll see mastery, every character has a mastery, and based on the type of character, that mastery will increase certain stats. So for example, Lord Vader's, his increases his accuracy, his damage, his defense penetration. So whenever you're increasing this, the mastery of your character, it will increase the representable stat that's over here, right? And these are different for most characters, right? Depending, like, because he's an attacker and he's a strength-based one, he gains accuracy, damage, and defense penetration. Other people are tanks or they're supports and they're agility-based, and they'll have different stats, right? So as you increase mastery, you gain big increases to specific stats, and that can make a real difference in battles. You'll have to go on to swugger.gg, Raiden. Have you tried any mixed match pirates yet to see how they fare against Glat and other GLs? I reckon against Glat, you could probably take in kicks because you can actually do some cooldown increases, right? Or decreases, rather. So we could probably... Let's say we dropped out Smee. Oh, not kicks, sorry. Yeah, it was kicks. So kicks over here with the kicks cron. This one over here, whenever a pirate ally gains or loses a stack of profit, they reduce their cooldowns by 1. So I feel like this could create infinite turn meter looping capabilities. You might not even need Vayne, truth be told. You could throw Smee back in. Yeah, of course, Boom. But that's the game. That's the game. So whenever we gain... whenever we're gaining profit... or losing profit, we've got a chance of resetting cooldowns. I really should have gone over here. But never mind. Which, like, that feels to me like it's really good. Really wish I hadn't attacked her with that mass assisted start. Really wish I hadn't done that. Never mind. Let's call in Hondo. Just punch her. Okay, see, because now we can do it again if we want to, but I want to get rid of that. But that, you know, if I'd have gone over here at the start, I feel like we could have definitely created an infinite turn meter loop. Because we should be able to constantly do that cheers ability, right? Just basic. Hit him. Okay. Come on. Not sure who she fractured. Now, let's get rid of the taunt again. Yeah, it's also just another GL that can't ignore taunts. Except for on the first turn of Lightning Raid. Why is Smee taking damage? Because he's gaining turn meter. It's against GL Ahsoka. Let's try that without messing up the first move. Try it without messing up the first move to see what happens. So... yeah, see, that's the issue, isn't it? Because I can do this to get all the turn meter, but then I can't get rid of her taunt. Unless I do this. And then she'd have to not take a turn and cleanse. Because now she's back to taunting again. You so need a way to circumvent that taunt. Let's try it one more time. Come on. Is there any GL he will actually beat? Yeah, he beats Leia. Why can't we ignore taunt? We don't have Lightning Raid. Oh. Does it have to be dark side units to ignore taunt? That'll be why. That's why. We lose the Lightning Raid if we use kicks. Ah, okay. What characters can spread out mastery other than Galactic Legends? I don't think characters do spread mastery. I think Malicos can increase his own. No, you can't stop her from counterattacking. She's a pain in the bum. She'll always counterattack. You can't even daze her, so... where is it? Whenever an ally is dazed, they dispel it and gain 15 speed stacking until the end of the battle. So every time you daze her, she just dispels it and gets faster. It's really annoying. Ah, GAC is up. Let's go and check GAC, shall we? Yeah, no, you can't stop her from counterattacking. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Okay, so what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? We've got Toxic Layer in the north. We've also got Mace with the standard... we got that standard Temple Guard Cron. Another Temple Guard Cron, because having 2 FDCs is the only way. Alongside New Batch. And we've got Gungans with the Tarple Cron. With 100% damage. That's always a pain in the bum. Hey, Diesel. Anything that's vital to know? Right now, it's a pain in the bum to try and get him to do anything. I think it's about trying to figure out, you know, what are the useful setups, what are the useful crons? Because I was just using the cron for ramping damage, the support cron, in hopes of getting him to do crazy damage. But it doesn't feel like it really improves much. Okay, so we've got a Glat with Wat. We've got Rey with Ezra, so we're going to take in Queen Amidala against that. We'll take in Queen Amidala with the Rolocron against this. Bo-Katan Mando here. And then we've got the Slacker. This one's going to be the real pain in the tuchus. That's going to be the real pain in the tuchus. Because we do not have a proper counter for this. We're going to have to rely on... we're going to have to rely on Bane. Which is obviously not a great setup. It's obviously not a great setup. So I think maybe we go in with Dark Trooper to burn the cooldowns and then hope for the best. Hope for the best. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Yeah, so it'll be down to, can we clear the south wall? And that's because I decided to just go heavy on the defense over here with JMK Ezra and Slacker Rey and GL Leia and Glat down here. How does Ithano's damage do at higher levels? He does really well for bare minimum running the error battle and seems like the damage is your biggest hurdle against Glat. Ithano's damage stems mostly from his leadership. Mostly from his leadership. But he does still have very good damage. He's a good damage dealer. He is a good damage dealer. And then we still have... oh yeah, I put Reaver on defense with 9 Sister Cron down here. As well as Rey Barris. And this monstrosity. Okay, let's get some plans together. Let's make plans to break plans. I think that's the way we're going to go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get the old notepad out. Okay. So. Glat will do something against it. Maybe Great Mothers. Not sure if Great Mothers will work there, but we could try it. We've got Rey, which we're going to Queen Amidala. We've got Lord Vader, which we can Bo-Katan Mandalore. We've got Slacker, which will be a pain. Ewoks versus Rey. Gungans versus Lord Vader. You're welcome. Listen, Foxy, if I wanted to lose my GAC, that's precisely what I would do. So JML no longer Shreks Slacker since he got an upgrade with Darkside Rey. Yeah, it does, Sathi. It does, but you have to use the Hodocron to do it. Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, no. Yeah, you can still do it with the Hodocron. It's a pain. This is a pain. I don't have the Hodocron, it's on defense. So, we'll be able to do something with this, but nothing much. We do also have Balin's Skull. Scale and Ball. Alright. And then we do have the north to deal with as well. But right now I'm just going to check swigger.gg real quick for Slacker. He is running double tank. Rey Hux double tank, baby. He's got all 3 R9 on the Rey. All 3 of that Om Nom Nommies. Of course he would. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Okay, so, yeah, I think we go in with Punchbot, and then we try to take in Bane Malak. Boom. Boom, ba-da-do. Just checking other counters to see what other people have used. We might have to kitchen sink it at the end. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot. That's the problem. Like, when you have datacrons this powerful, there are very few counters that work. Just saw the new datacron set in First Order, looks like a pain in the rear again. Sidious, you're absolutely correct. In 5v5, you don't need the Hodocron for JMK. He wasn't talking about JMK. He was talking about thingamabob. Or are you talking about on defense, Jockey? Are you talking about not needing the Hodocron for JMK on defense? I mean, I'm just massively weakening the defense then. Did you find a 3-man in the raid? I didn't have time to test Shane, to be honest. I'll have to test it in a couple of days when the raid launches again. Thank you, Roland. JMK versus Slacker? Yeah. But we weren't talking about JMK. We were talking about JML. Yeah, so JMK, you can totally beat it without it. Yeah. You still need to have a very, very good datacron with some good defense if you're going up against some nasty slackers. But you don't necessarily need to have the Hodocron. It's just provides a large amount of safety. But yeah, Shane, I'm quite confident. I'm quite confident that we'll be okay. To find an underman for Hondo. Hondo is pretty good in the raid, to be fair. He's much better than just using a Thano. It's just whether or not you can figure out how to maybe split pirates into 2 underman teams. I don't know. Oh, Roland, is this you, buddy? Is this you? Are you our opponent today? How you doing, buddy? Boom, doom, 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 doom. All right. Okay. So we've got some teams, Dark Trooper, and then go into Bane and Hope. that's going to be our only hope, is if we can multi-tap that. And we've still got to deal with some rather nasty stuff in the north. Mace, we'll do something. And I mean, we've used Malgus before. It would have to be Malgus with no Malak. Leia. We've both set pretty tough defenses here. We've both set pretty tough defenses in terms of, you know, number of Galactic Legends. So it's going to be a slugfest, I think. I think it's going to be a bit of a slugfest. Haven't seen Toxic Layer in a while, actually. What's the cron on it? Show me the cron! Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's got quite nasty amounts of damage immunity. Crit damage. People using Hodocron, no surprises there. Slacker, Seabane, can't really do that. Jabba, though. Jabba might be our solution. Yeah, I guess we'll have to pencil in Jabba there. I have not done Jabba versus Leia in ages. Omega, we should be able to use, like, gas. Gungans. Let's see. Boss Nass. Only the lonely Omi on Jar Jar. So that should help a little bit. I'm assuming it's on Boomaz. Uh-oh, big Boomaz. No, it's not. Okay. That's a surprise. It's usually on Boomaz. But it's on the Mui Mui, I love you. So we could trayer it. Yeah, could trayer it. Probably trayer then. Probably trayer. Good stuff. Hoovney's former teammate. Oh, awesome. Stupid Twitch. Sathi, do you not like Twitch? Because of the ads? Alright, okay. So we've got some high level plans. We've got some high level plans. I need to check Glat. Because he does have an Ahsoka team, doesn't he? An Ahsoka Watt team. Ahsoka Watt. With Huyang, Hera, and Sabine. The Cron is a buff Cron with only 51%, 81% defense. I should be able to Great Mothers that. Should be able to Great Mothers it. As long as I give myself a ramping damage datacron. It should be Reap Petite. Potentially. Yeah. Okay. Alright. My opponent put the Darth Vader Cron on defense. Does that get beat by just about everything? I'm pretty sure it does, Ruler 2. I've only fought it once, but it folded like a pack of cards. Only defeated one team against a 6mm GP opponent. Foot. I know the feeling. My alt account keeps on getting put up against 9 million GP opponents. I'm like, my brothers. Help a brother out over here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this ball rolling today. Let's get this ball rolling today. Ramp up the music just a little bit. Let's get a little bit of hype in this business. I'm gonna go take in the greatest of mothers. Those Night Sisters. Your guy put JMLS with Hodocron. What do you do for that? It's nasty, bro. It is nasty. Kind of want to go after Spirit here. I don't know if this works, actually. We might have to go with a standard... We might have to go with a standard datacron that just ramps damage instead of this. Might just want a ramping damage cron, truth be told. Let me actually just check. Let me check swigger.gg to see what it says about the win rates of this particular attacking datacron. With the 400% and extra potency. What's the success rates? The success rates are decent. They are decent. %. Yeah, if I take in if we don't take in Merrin. Don't take in Merrin and just go double trooper. No Merrin double trooper apparently is pretty successful here. Inquisitors with 9th Cron against JML with Hoda. That'll probably do pretty well. Is it reads like it's going to be so good? Yeah, it does read that way, but in practicalities, it just doesn't work. Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's send it, baby. Go for it. Okay, I kind of want to be getting rid of... Let's go for Hu Wang. Huge Wang. And I'm going to want to put this over here, I think. Because I want Spirit doing all of the damage. And I want us to be able to take out Hu Yang before she hits... to stop her from getting ult, basically. So that should call an assist, right? Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get an armor shred on her. God damn, that was a lot of damage. Let's go after Hera. Place it down. That is so huge. Oh my days. Oh my god. Glat is not having a nice time today. Let's just spread boatloads. And I mean absolute boatloads of decay. Not decay, blight. Nom her. Beautiful. Call in the spirits. Oh! Wow! Night Sisters, baby. Night Sisters. That was huge. Hermanas de las Noches. CG should grandfather in any new GLs unlocked into the current GAC if you locked. Period? Let's go. Yeah, that destroyed. That absolutely destroyed, ladies and gentlemen. Hands together, please, for the Sisters of the Night. Good fun. Good fun. So first battle went successfully. Okay. So next up is where it gets a little bit icky, sticky, tricky, right? because that Ray Ezra does have the Barriscron, and it does have Momo as well. And those things combined can just be a little bit irritating. So I'm assuming it's damage reduction. Yeah, Jedi Vanguard with the damage reduction. Basic giving speed. And I'm assuming all of the Ommis. Well, missing one on Ben. Missing one on Ben. That's okay. So let's get this party started. Okay. So can still work pretty effectively. That's interesting. So I've seen people use Seer Malicos, and Seer Malicos would absolutely be nice in terms of you don't have to worry about revives. However, I don't have Starkiller, and without Starkiller, it makes me a little bit nervous. It makes me a little bit nervous. Maybe we can Balin it. Might be able to Balin it. Not Mandalorians, mercenaries. Just having a think. Do I have... No, I've set that... Oh, no, it's there. 300% defense and ramping buffs. 300% defense and ramping buffs. Looks like you're going to be close, but not close enough for the new Mace event. Oh, I've been blasted. That sucks. Just got a perfect score in GAC and parked my only GL layer on the front wall. I have high hopes. Good job, Andreas. Yeah, the Mon Mothma edition with Barriss is clever. I do it myself, but I don't throw Ezra in the team. Does Hondo have any relevance on GL Hondo's team? Not that I've seen so far. I feel like this is the best datacron for this team. What I'm not sure about is if we will win. I think we stand a chance of winning. It doesn't have boatloads of defense. We are going to ramp enough offense. And we don't have to worry... Oh no, yeah, no, this one we don't have to worry about revives, right? Because we've got the Omicron over here. Defeated enemies can't be revived. And we can't be insta-killed. Not that they have an insta-kill. I'm curious. I am kind of curious. Just generally speaking, I'm pretty sure that Balin does okay versus Rey. No, not fantastically. Not fantastically. We go Rey, Barriss, Momo. I mean, the thing is Momo is just there to cause issues more than anything. I'm probably risking too much trying this. Probably risking this too much. I'm probably better served trying to go unaligned force users. Silvo! But who could I actually use? I mean, we can take in Mara Jade. She'll give us stuns and tenacity down. Fulcrum. I certainly don't want to use any of Balin's team. First order allies and allies with advantage gain 25% turn meter. It might be handy, but then again that turn meter gains will boost Rey, so maybe not. So maybe not. I'm in an R in here, guys. Mothma is a clever addition. Does Hondo have any relevance? Kira with gearing up? Yeah, Kira's good in a Balin team. How long does Mace event stick around for? 2 weeks? No. Pretty sure it'll be a week at max. Kira is required for TB phase 1? Yes. Use Balin for the tank in CS team? No. God, Burrito, what's wrong with you? You want me to give up 2 powerful teams? Yeah, Brian, it's not the best, especially against a team of this level of difficulty. What does Silvo's Omi do? Bonus protection up or shield up, attacks out of turn, they lose 10% of max protection. Whenever an enemy gains protection up, they're exposed for 1 turn. Whenever an enemy loses turn meter, all pirate allies recover, and gain a stack of profit. Whenever a pirate ally gains protection up, they gain 5% turn meter. Ooh, no. No, I don't want that. She's on defense, Gouda. Unaligned Schwartz users. I mean, I'm most tempted to just take in Rey and then go for just boatloads of crit damage. Well, to be honest, maybe this Vadercron. 150% defense, as well as 60% potency and 140% crit damage. It's kind of a perfect datacron there in terms of stats. It's kind of perfect there. All right, I think that's what we're going for, guys. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, your knees, your eyes, and your toes. There's the incoming damage. And that's okay. Let's get rid of that, please. And then, ooh. Well, unfortunately, they do all have Foresight. So I'm just going to throw this out to cleanse all the Foresight. And then let's see if we can stun Ben. Wonderful. Heal immunity. If we can get her below. Okay. Yeah. If I can just get rid of Ben. All right. Okay. Hold your breath. Just a basic here. Uh-oh. Ezra has got mastery. Not mastery, sorry. He's got thingamabob. Not landing a hit on him. Although, is that going to be an issue? Maybe not. That might not be a problem. Take that away from him. Okay. Hope we get her down. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting that. Here comes the damage. Okay, is he in DI? He is in DI. Do not throw the thing right now. Oh, wow! Boom, baby! That is it. Right there. Huge. Huge. Ho, ho, ho! Oosh, 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 oosh. Can't dodge the rocks, baby. Can't dodge the rocks. Ah, sick. I was happy about that. There was never a doubt in my mind. They gained the offense boost. That was the problem. I mean, the good thing was we killed basically the entire team. But Rey with that offense boost is scary. All right. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I should have remembered the rocks. Let us never forget the rocks. What DC did I take? Vader's DC, Victor. So, big chunk of defense, big chunk of crit damage. Alright. Let's just get Bo-Katan Mandalore out of the way. Mandalorians? Mandohoodlians? Mandawarians? Not that one. Where's Rolo? Rolo! Alright. Let's get it. Rolo going after Lord Vader. Alright. How very dare you? Ooh, not liking that at all. Yeah, let's just take it. Let's take a gamble. Take a gamble with the bramble. I would like to go after him, but he's in stealth. So I guess we can't go after him right now. Throw out the days. Go on, straight in. Come on! That was so close, dude. And he's gonna ult now, unfortunately. I need more Bo-Katan turns. Come on, Bo-Katan. Protect Grogu. Got him. Good. Good. Taking out Vader. Class act. Class act. How rude. Please don't kill my Bo-Katan. I would be very upset if you do this to me. She's got heal immunity, so I can't exactly heal her up. I might just try and hold out. God, that's such good damage, dude. Oh, go on. Yes! I was like, please take him out. Please don't let him do this to me again. Stay away from my OG Bo-Katan. She still has heal immunity. Nice. Sure, risk it. Gonna risk it all. It'd be real nice if you could stop having heal immunity now. You know, I feel like you've had plenty of time to have heal immunity. Now is the time to not have it. Ah. Sick. Nailed it. I mean, not the best banners in the world. Braveheart. Should have remembered the rocks. Okay. So, we've taken out some of the teams. This team here is going to be the decider. This is going to decide whether we have any hope of winning or not. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. But there we go. So we're gonna burn through some cooldowns right now. Taking in Dark Trooper. Man. That Biggs portrait that's not a pretty portrait, is it? It's not a pretty portrait at all. So yeah. You're gonna use Ufor or Queen Amidala against that Rey team? Shane, I think you're watching in the past at the moment. Look at how they massacred my boy. My boy Biggs. My boy, you're my boy Biggs. You're my boy. Okay. So Slacker is gonna be an issue. We are going to need a tissue. Let's just take in the Dark Trooper solo. Go on, Dark Trooper. Okay. There it is. And now it's time for Bane Malik. Now, what would I really want to have here? Something incredibly powerful. Basically. You won this... I won this by a pubic hair last round. By a pube. What's Glondo like? Mustafar is hard to say right now. Not fantastic. He's not like wiping the floor with everybody at the moment. So I feel like a ramping offense set with crap loads of defense is nice. I would like to have something with a lot more health on it. Offense and potency is nice, but not nice enough. And the Wampacron benefits I don't think are right for this. I think we're better served having a boatload of defense and having ramping offense. Ideally, I'd like this for my Balin. Because this I don't feel is enough. I feel like I need more defense. So... I mean, obviously it's great if you can have something with boatloads of health, but... I don't feel like this is enough. Armor pen. It makes me a little bit too nervous, that. Like, this is nice, don't get me wrong. It does a lot of damage, but you need to be able to survive first. You need to survive the opening barrage of bullshittery. It makes me incredibly nervous. Crit avoidance won't help. Defense is great there. 2 GLs, Ray and JML, 2 GLs down using Slacker, my brand new R2 Bane. Hey, nice one, Burrito. On average, characters who are still alive do more damage than characters dead. I think that's right. I think that's true. I think there's been a study on that. When new datacrons come out, do you get one per character available or just the worth ones? I try to get as many as I possibly can, because you never know what's going to be amazing. Would you say that Rogue One is slightly overpowered? Yes. Definitely biased towards exec, but in order to counter that, they've introduced lengthy specificates. Yeah, I would say it is. I would say it is. Alright, guys, let's give this a try. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what falls out. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay. Increase the cooldowns at the start. They like going exclusively for my Bane, apparently. What do I want to do here? I want to get the shock on him, so he can't ignore the taunt. Sucker dry once. I really wish I could sucker dry twice. Not ideal. Oh no, he died there. That's not great. That's not great. This ain't pretty, guys. This ain't pretty. I'm gonna have to lock that in, though. Should you use Wampa plus his Cron versus Gas? Use CLS with Starkiller. Should you use Wampa plus his Cron versus Gas? I mean, it can work, Burrito. I did it. No pubic hair win for me. Exactly. No pubic hair wins. But we got rid of Hux, which is, I mean, it's something. It's something. Now, we could take in C, and we could try and get rid of some characters, I guess. Because it's going to have to come down to, cherry picking now. Bane, he tried his best. He did some work. We'll have to thank him for it. So, if we have C Armorer, GBA, Thrawn, and then I need something. I need something. I don't know what that something might be, but something. I don't know, maybe like Enoch? Enemies have minus 450% crit chance. I don't think that's going to help. I mean, advantage gives 200%, right? It went flawless, just basic? Oh, what, you mean your Wampa? Yeah. Do I think the Rogue One makes Profundity a better rush than Executor? I mean... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because it's very, like, the Profundity now is just very specific against countering execs. The Rogue One in particular is specific and doesn't need the Profundity. So you can kind of use the... You can kind of use the Rogue One in an Executor to stop the enemy's punishing one getting cooldown decreases. And that kind of already messes up the counter. So... Okay. Okay. So what do we want here? I definitely don't want to be using that. I think we still need defense again. I think we still need defense. I might just go stack the defense up the wazoo. All we need to do is try and survive. We just need to try and survive. So link you. Unfortunately can't target her. I'm going to link Slacker just because he's going to be faster and he will be taking more turns. No, not quite. Not quite. Shock doesn't prevent protection recovery, right? Oh crap, I still took an Enoch. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. This is the last GAC with the Raycron? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Yeah, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Wonder if gas could work. The next set has first order crons. Yeah, but they're much more manageable, Shane, to be honest. Feels like this has been 84 years watching this cron go nuts. It has, Gallifreyan. It has. Initial thoughts on Hondo? Hey, Ravioli, how you doing, buddy? It feels a little underwhelming at the moment. But it's day one. We need some time to learn the kit and find out what it can do. We need some time to learn the kit and find out what it can do first. What was I going to use against Leia? It was Jabba, wasn't it? Okay, let's try and clear the north first then. Let's try and clear the north and see what we can actually get done. Dark side allies grant a buff to another ally. They gain 5%. I mean, that's quite nice. Potency, health, tenacity, and defense. So this basically works, provided they don't insta-kill our Leia, our Bausch. So I might look for one that's just got extra stacking stats here. Hopefully Hondo comes good. We'll rewatch tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know if the new First Order Crons will be more manageable. I was 2-manning Rey FDC with Slack of First Order. Couldn't try the Cron with Rey because I don't have her. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Brody. But, like, I don't feel like it becomes as much of a defensive team anymore. From what I remember. From what I remember. What else have we got left in terms of defense? Could take in this one. You're one damn alt map. Oh, Shane, you'll get there, buddy. Alright. Let's try and Hondo this out. Basically, they just have to not kill our Bausch at the start. From what I remember. I needed to do that over here. I'm such a moron sometimes, guys. Such a moron sometimes. Oh. Alright, just keep focusing on Leia. Man, they're just going all in on Bausch, aren't they? They love themselves a little bit of Bausch. Alright, it's just basic here. Please leave Bausch alone. Kicker. Throw the hat. One tap. Yeah, they're going after Bausch. Oh, my lord. Heal up. Alright, we got ult on Jabba. Good, good, good. It's a shame that Drogon is hidden. Drogon is not hidden. Eat him! No more Drogon for you. That makes me a lot happier. Pass it back round. Yeah, let's make sure. Kind of a little bit too scared. Little bit too scared. Kick him. Kick him by kicking her. Get rid of that tenacity down. Throw a hat. Stupid. Damn it. Alright. This might need to clean up on aisle 3. Although we are making progress now. Yeah. Seat Chewie. No more guard. Come on, I really want to be able to take her out before she ults. That bonus protection. Little bit of a pain in the tuchus. Pain. Okay, not terrible. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. That is another area that I feel like Hondo is kind of missing at the moment. Is the fact that he can't really ignore taunt is also a real pain in the tuchus. Let's pass it over. Eat R2. Oh, did you have to resist? We are running low on time. Right about now. Alright. Might just be time to spam basics so that we can at least eat on Han. Let's just go full auto. I don't think we win from here. I think we probably time out. But at least it's just a lone layer, I guess. That's something. If we hadn't lost Bausch earlier, maybe it would have been okay. Because she's just kind of tanky, as you can see. Kind of tanky. Beskar. Oh my god, you get so close. So close. 10 seconds. 8. 7. 5. 3. 2. 1. That's time. Oh! No way! No way! I was never worried. Were you guys worried? Were you guys worried? I wasn't even close, bro. I had like at least a couple 100 milliseconds left. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. That was close, bro. That was real close. Wow. Nailed it. Easy money right there, guys. Easy money. It was never a doubt in my mind. So I guess triumvirate, right? I guess triumvirate. I mean, we can check out some others, but I think triumvirate is the safe solution here. I believe. So triumvirate, yes. Pretty good win rates. Yeah, looks like triumvirate is the one. Looks like triumvirate is the one. All right. Let's just go ahead with the triumvirate then. Loads of crit avoidance. That's not really going to help, to be honest. What should we go in with? What have we got left, ladies and gentlemen? Bowmando? We used that to defeat Lord Vader earlier. Got any health? Okay. Let's go for it. You are destined to win this round. Well, I'm not so sure about that. I do apologize. That came from my boots. Suck them all off. Suck off those frogs. Alright. Jar Jar, you don't look like you have a particularly large amount of health, good sir. And I don't know if you should be concerned or not. Start working it down. Start working it down. Treya, it would be wonderful if you could take turns. If we could have a turn or two. For a moment or two. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. We might be a little bit in danger. Just a smidgen in danger. Certainly. Become frenzied. I'm not liking the look of this at the moment, is how I would best describe this. I'll do this to trigger that frenzy. Because we really need to get rid of the shield Jenny, hopefully with people alive. That's 2. Good. Certainly don't want to annihilate the shield Jenny. 2 more hits, that's all we need. It's a real shame that we lost Scion earlier. Because this would have been done by now. Okay. Good stuff. I'm going to take out Tarples. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay, looks like that's a recovery. That looks like a pretty good recovery to me. Boss Nast looking a little bit peaky there with your health, mate. Nice. Alright, good. Frogs officially have been disposed of. Kind of. In a moment. In a minute! It's just Boss Nass keeps on, like, recovering loads and loads of protection. It's quite irritating, truth be told. There we go. We got him. Yeah, let's just do it. Nice. Thank you. Do I have an R9? Do you have R9 and kick-ass mods on Scion? I have got R3 and garbage mods on Scion. How does that make you feel? Does that make you feel good? Boston makes me feel good. Alright. So we were going to Malgus this, weren't we? I know we have no Malak. Kind of hoping that's not going to be a problem. Kind of hoping it won't be an issue. And then we need to save the kitchen sink. We need to save the kitchen sink then. Should we go for health? Crit damage, health potency, and health steal. That'll have to do. He's an amazing character. Tank. Cleanse all the good things. I mean, yes. I do feel like Scion is in desperate need of an Omicron or an FDC that is really good. Instead, there's nothing. These are R9s across the board apart from poor little Bluebees. And Bluebees is stuck at R5. Before I go ahead with this, I'm not imagining that this is a counter, am I? I'm not just imagining that this is a counter. I want to check that before I actually go into the match. Defensive Ommies, he's got all of them, which was nice. Defending Datacron, Temple Guard. Malgus is a decent counter. Wouldn't call it amazing, decent. But how about when you don't have Malik? Still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. Didn't-do-do. Maybe the Sith Trooper instead of Assassin? I feel like we've got plenty of tanking capabilities with Malgus. I want the extra strat and damage. Let's go for it. Let's find out. I haven't faced this very often. Alright. So, does this dispel? Picked out, Mine and leave another yellow start coming in. Increase target's cooldowns 1. Darth Malgus gains protection up. No. So thus. Right. We'll try and spread some fear. That should get rid of some stuff. Oh no, it has to cleanse before it can be gotten rid of. That's not ideal. That's great damage. If we can get rid of Mace, like super quick, huge. Now we need to get rid of the granny with the gun. Must get rid of granny with a gun. Fear. All that counter-attacking. She's got the gun. She's got the gun. I'm pretty sure that we kind of mess her up. No, no, we don't. Okay, that's fine though. I can deal with that. I can deal with a mild loss of the Sith Assassin. Let's just deal with Dapper then. Misclick. Scribe! You need to do better, sir. You must do better. Nice buffs, bro. How's that shock working out for you? Oh, the touch. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Alright, okay. Let's take care of Ayla now. Who is also incredibly tanky. Yeah, it was a good catch. Granny's got a gun. Granny's on a run. Got her. Oh my god. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. JMK and Malgus went to the same school of how to hit with your special. Yeah. It was a school for ants. Okay. Good. So, Bad Batch then. I know that Gas kind of dog walks this. So I guess we try that. A school for the blind! Use your senses. Let's go for it. In with the Gas attack coming in against the new batch. Yes, I am going to risk all for the Biscall. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Everything that we can. Everything you want, you got it. Everything you need. Gas has got it. Yes, please do attack him. Yes, I'd love for you to attack him. Yes, yes, yes. You and I can be great friends. I love that mark over there on Arc Trooper. Wait, don't hit my Gas. He doesn't have taunt. Well, actually, he does have taunt. Is he dazed? Brother trucker. Daze in my Gas, bro. Oh. She had a hard time. Definitely had a hard time there. And then Wrecker's going to do that thing where he's like, hey, I've got loads and loads of protection. All the time. It does make me want to have an R9 Wrecker because this boy can just take a hit like nobody. Lovely. I mean, just look at that Wrecker, bro. He is taking an absolute beating. The beating of a lifetime, you might say. Oh, Hunter Mercenary doesn't have the same level of protection, though. Oh, see ya, girl. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Now listen, Batcher. So rude, bro. Nailed it. They've got a dog? Yep. Well, they had a dog. They had a dog. Okay. Okay, so we managed to clear up north. We've got the fleets. Absolutely fine. We have to figure out what the hell we're going to do against this. And honestly, I don't know. I don't think that Lord Vader clones is going to work here. I have a solution. If you talk about Ewoks, if you talk about, you know, Jawas, we might have some issues. All right. Ramping offense, remove turn meter. Whenever Disguised Clone Trooper stuns an enemy, he gains 10% crit damage and speed. I don't actually think that that's that useful, but we also don't want to remove turn meter from the enemy. Taking a bonus turn when we defeat an enemy could be useful, but I don't think we're going to defeat an enemy is the problem. Gunwalks? E-guns? I mean, if you want me to use Gungans, I can use Gungans, but I don't think... Well, I mean, they might do something. You want me to try and use Gungans? If you want me to try and use Gungans, we will try and use Gungans. No, I don't want to do that one. Retribution, stun targets, that could be useful. Full health and protection, they deal 100% more damage. I almost feel like the stuns would be more useful, right? What do you think? Stuns or more damage? They'll win, trust me, bro. We've used Bo-Katan, Mandalore Cassidy. Trusting Night Fox seems to be a bad idea. I would concur, but we are in the kitchen sink phase. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, good night, Foot. Pain. Suffering. So, the issue is, of course, that we can't kill anybody until everybody has taken a turn. So they kind of need to take a turn, basically. So I need that First Order Stormtrooper to take a turn before we can do anything at all. And they're actually able to just straight up kill us. They're able to straight up kill us regardless, by the looks of things. So I'm not feeling too positive because they're ramping too much damage even with our shield generator intact. Shield Jenny's gonna drop. So, yeah, we're literally doing nothing here. We're doing absolutely nothing. And that's that. Yeah. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I feel like we might as well try Lord Vader clones. Clearly a misplay. It was definitely a misplay. It's definitely a misplay. I do agree. I definitely messed up there somewhere. I'm going to go for one of these. What do we do? What do we have to lose? Well, exactly, Bazinga. Exactly. What do we have to lose now? Let's at least get some of that out. That's such, like, insane levels of recovery and AoE damage. Absolutely nutty. I certainly don't want to eat those counterattacks. I mean, I guess. My lord. Just insane levels of damage, dude. Insane levels of damage. This is why I've thrown my gag for the past month. Well, I mean, you know, if I wanted to, I could have chosen not to go such a heavy defense. If you don't want to be, you know, trapped on this sort of thing, you can prevent it. It's just, I'm choosing to be incredibly risky and try to figure out other things to do. I'm bringing this on myself, is what I'm trying to say. I'm bringing it on myself, and I probably shouldn't. But there we go. We'll just keep throwing stuff at the walls, see if we can actually dent anything in it. But we can't even do any damage to an R5 First Order Stormtrooper at the moment. So it doesn't look too hopeful. Usual counters just fail, even when I have them on offense. What was your first try? JMK's... So, Shiggity. So to be clear, right, the reason we are stalling here is because my defense already has my own Slack Array and my own JMK Ezra with the Hodocron. So the main counters that I would use is either to mirror match it with an Underman team, and that wins, or to JMK Cat it. So we preloaded it with Dark Trooper, and then we tried to get the kill, and we only got Hux out, unfortunately. So now we are kitchen sinking, unfortunately. Can try Queen Amidala with the ramping damage cron, but I don't think it will do too much. I don't think it will do too much. And even then, you know, passing additional turns is not exactly a good thing. So yeah, JMK was on defense, but we've set a very similar defense. Maybe he'll have success with his Bane, I don't know. Okay. I don't feel like passing extra turns is going to help. God, that damage is just so huge, dude. That's the problem, it's just like the massive amount of damage and then the fact that you just simply cannot interrupt anything that they do. It's like, okay. And because they've got slow units over here, we can't kill anybody because they're not taking any turns. That's the problem. Oh, man. Okay, let's try Balin, I guess. Try Balin with Mercs. I mean, I don't think that's going to do too much. Zalba. The bonus turns and the... Well, it's bonus turns and healed and locked bonus turns and heals, locked shock, and unable to target or kill anybody until the whole team has done stuff. And she's got an AoE ability that strips all turn meter, so you can literally lock yourself out of being able to do anything, which is just awful. It's just awful. Defense. It's the only one we got. Submit when she's low. It doesn't matter, Jay. It doesn't matter, because she will just heal up. She'll just heal up, bro. That's the problem. She'll do that, and then she'll just be fully healed, practically. There we go. We've lost a unit, and the cycle begins. All right. Gotta go. Pizza time. Enjoy. Come on, Balin. I know that you can deal enough damage to solo this team now. Or not. You could do it, Balin. Alright. Submit. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to submit that. I really didn't mean to submit that. You know what? We're going to Wampa it. Wampa solo will be the one. Right? Wampa will do it. Yeah. Wampa will do it. I have absolute faith that Wampa will win. Somehow. Some way. Okay, Wampa's not going to win, guys. Wampa didn't win. Done any non-Swigger related stuff lately? Yeah, loads. Just not on stream. I don't tend to stream non-Swigger stuff, so... JML, I guess, is next. Literally kitchen sinking right now. Let's get everything on the cards. It was real close. We nearly had it then. I was pretty certain that we were going to have it that time. I was pretty certain we were going to have it that time. There's the poke. You can't even target her is the really irritating part, right? Can't even target her. Let's gain some turn meter. So because we can't target her, I can't even increase her cooldowns or anything. And I don't want to... I don't want to do an efflux, because I don't want to eat counterattacks. And look at that. That's crazy. She just full on just triple basicked my JML to death. Yeah. That's definitely a game, guys. How often do you gamble? Oh, quite often. Quite often. That's why I don't climb very high in GAC. Because I would rather take risks and find interesting stuff than just be like, yeah, I'm going to go for an efficiency win. I find it more fun, Andreas. So, Mustafa, I've been playing a bit of Silk Song. I've played through Metal Gear Solid Delta. That was good fun. Not sure what else. I think that's likely going to be the end of that, though. Of that gag. Oh, no, wait a minute. We need to do fleets, don't we? We need to do fleets. So, I mean, you know, all that had to go different earlier was if my Bane would have killed the Ray, it would have been fine. But we didn't get the kill on Ray, so it kind of screwed us. Now, our opponent might get, might use a better datacron, might be better modded, and might be able to take out our Ray. Granted, ours is only R8, not R9, so it's a little bit easier, I guess. So they might have an easier time and might be able to clear. But they've set more or less the same defense as I have. So it could be very interesting. They might not be able to clear, and it might come down to efficiency as well. We don't know. We don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Hey, no worries, Roland. Enjoy, bro. It's annoying that I spent so much time on free-to-play to get exec, and now it's going to be so easy to counter. Yeah, I mean, that's the game, though, bro. That's literally the game. It's the way the game goes. Exec has been dominant for the last year, and now its time is up. I've done the same thing. My free-to-play account, it's had it for a couple of months. Literally, 2 months. And now it's going to get hard counted. So it's like, rip. Might still be okay overall, because nobody else has really pushed for profundity. It's too early days yet, I suppose. Because it's quite a young account in general. It's a young shard, you would say. The Hoon's Tooth. Let's drop the bombs. Heal it up, Buttercup. Yeah, I guess we'll have to basic. Basically. There's the heal. Should have my reinforcement coming any second now. In it comes. Get rid of Razor Crest. Nice. Nice and spicy. Prevent the reinforcement. Do I win fleets? I'll be able to clear fleets. Don't know if I'll be more efficient than our opponent. But I'll be able to clear fleets. And he will too. We will find out. But we'll probably find out mañana por la mañana. Big hit. Oh, Andrea, sorry. Sorry, Sathi, I thought you were talking about me. Ha! Apologies. Should you go for profundity and then focus on more GLs and teams in general? I mean, it depends. You'll have to make sure that you are able to stay at the top of Fleet Arena. Don't know how that meta's going to look like now. The most important thing is to stay top of Fleet Arena so that you can get that 400 crystals a day. Big hits. Thanking you. That is so rude that you managed to come in there and banner snipe at the end. So rude, dude. 71. Should have been a 74. What do you think the time frame to unlock a levy on a free-to-play account once 4 million GP is achieved? Ah, mate. It's pretty heavy. It really depends. It really depends on so many things. Like your guild, how high you already climb in Fleet Arena. Do you have Shards of Malgus and the Fury class Interceptor? It will take a while. It will take a while, at least 6-7 months. So 12 days when Mace comes back. When first released MH, you should come back. What's MH? Should come back before the end of the era that ends in 5 days. CG has no reason to be this shitty, subject to change. Oh, Meathead, he should come back before the... Yeah, no, they didn't... They said... Yeah, they said they envisage him to come back at the end of the era, and that's when it comes back, right? Yeah, so it's what it's a week overdue. Yeah. I don't want to hear they help maybe more people get him. They put Depper in Cantina, which should be in a hard part. They gave us free shards for Jedi Temple Guard. Yeah, top guys of my shard made a Discord, make sure everyone gets their payout. I understand, yeah. Meathead. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's 7 days. I mean, the biggest difference is that you miss out on one of the era battles, right? Missing out on one era battle and one run of the raid. They didn't do a Force Awakens era. Yeah, I'm surprised actually, Mustafa. I thought for sure that's what it was going to get. I thought for sure that's what we were going to get. Galactic Republic. Let's go. Meathead becomes a playable character? What? Yes, he is playable. Force Awakens anniversary is in December. Yeah, there's still, theoretically speaking, there is still time for there to be a Force Awakens era. It just might be right at the end of the year. That's pretty good. Let's get the ability block. Or not get the ability block as well. That works too. Alright, this isn't looking fantastic, but we should at least get rid of... Oh, well, we got rid of 2. That's okay. That's okay, actually. That's okay, that's decent. 75, I will take. They're putting in an Acolyte character even... Yes, yeah, we're getting the Stranger or Khmer. as the next conquest unit, which I'm incredibly surprised by, I'll be honest. I did not think we would ever get that. I'm going to risk this for the biscuit, because why not? Would make sense why they rushed Hondo and the 2-episode era to be ready in December. Potentially, yeah. All in on Ray's Falcon, which started with a dodge. That's not great, I will be honest. And another dodge. Okay, well at least we managed to get rid of Ray's Falcon. Normally we've gotten rid of both of them by now. That's the only issue. No assists again. Come on. Alright, good. Stop dodging. These guys with their dodges. Crit hit immunity. Deservedly, you think? What's deservedly, sorry? Oh, now finally we get some good assists. It's AoE. Get rid of the foresight there. I think we might be okay. Huge. Oh, yes, mate. That was nice clean up at the end there. Swevy for that fleet. Alright, okay, so we got 1, 1, 2, 3 because we're not clearing through that slacker. We can. Our only hope is that our opponent performs worse than we did. We gotta hope that this holds and he can't get through it. Oh, big Sag. Big Sag. Deservedly so that the Acolyte got cancelled. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? I personally think they did a pretty shoddy job. Some people liked it. Like, I've had people in the comments section of my video that went over it the other day, yesterday, and there are people that are, like, hyped for it. So, some people at least did like the show. Deserves more love than it gets. Community hated it out of existence. I mean, Cassius, like I said, we've got one person here that thinks it deserves to be cancelled, and you think it deserves to have a second chance. That's just the way it goes. Acolyte sucks balls. It's not worthy of love. It seems like it was made out of spite, not with love. Acolyte got cancelled. GML. Stop. GML. You make my brain go a little bit fuzzy, Sathy. We've got Baby Gak as well. Should we get our one battle done on Baby Gak? Let's do it. Let's get the one battle done on Baby Gak. Hey, Tim. It's going well, buddy. How you doing, man? Cancel the Acolyte because it was slow, boring, and just plain crap. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, everybody is entitled to their opinion on it. So yeah, we're getting just... The only character announced so far from the Acolyte is the Stranger. You know, I don't know if we'll get any other characters. Don't know. Couldn't possibly say. Look at all these notifications now on the alt account. Missing out on climbing. Oh, 12th in fleet. I just missed out on like 300 crystals, bro. Oh, man. Silly, silly scribbles. Silly, silly scribbles. I need to remember to climb. So our opponent today is Psych Angel. And he's got JMK. He's got 8.6 million GP. We've got 2. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. We've got JML in the north. And we've got JMK Cat. Is that JMK Cat? In the south. Sweet. Sweet. That is a very slow JMK. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get our battle in. Let's get that battle in. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, bro. Always welcome around here, buddy. So far, so good. So far, so good. Hang on in there, Padawan Obi-Wan. I genuinely do actually need you to survive. It ain't looking pretty right now. God damn, they've got so much damage output. They've got bloomin' Joe Lee as well in this team. I don't expect to do anything here. Thing is until we can avoid that taunt, which we basically can't, he's gonna revive with he's gonna revive Get Savior. So here it comes. There's the Savior mechanic, 100% health and protection. I'm impressed we did it once. I'm impressed we did it once. I will take that. Oh, losing Barris. Oh dear. All the cooldowns got reset. It's Dangerville. Well, we gave it the good old college try, guys. We gave it the good old college try. We were close. We'll submit that, get those 10 banners. And that's GAC. Like, what am I supposed to do against that sort of thing? It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, fine. It's got 5 GLs. 5 GLs. And this. He probably won't end up attacking, but you just never know. You just never know. Fun, fun, fun. What's going on, Wolfie? How you doing, my bro? Did I do my attacks for this? Yes, I did. I've got 1.5 million. Go me! I'm very proud of the fact that this little baby account can get 1.5 million. Very proud indeed. It's like, yeah! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry Wolfie, but we are about to wrap up over here. It's been a long stream for me here. I've had a lot of fun doing it. Need to do a lot of testing with Hondo to see what's what. I'll have a video out for it tomorrow, probably, maybe the day after. I'll just see if anybody is still streaming. Arnold probably is, knowing him. He normally streams for a couple of hours, doesn't he? Yeah, there you go, he's still doing Hondo. I'll send you guys over to Arnold on YouTube and Vexatron on Twitch. Let's do this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been huge, it's been awesome, had a wonderful, wonderful time, and I will see you all very, very soon. Peace out, and good night.